Let's get to work.
I'm not support. What?
They're trying to make a break for it. Stay on them!
Invader online. There's a predator in your
Oh yeah,
mix.
where? Oh, okay. Well, Izanagi's is the way to do it, I guess.
You think they thought that would happen?
Where did the Cooper go?
Ah, that is brutal. You always like this. Ah, that is brutal. You always like this.
They ran with their tail between their legs.
Keep hunting. We'll find them. It'll just take some good old-fashioned detective work. Something on your mind, Drifter? You care to share?
Yeah, thinking about the Tharsis Cantina. I remember when a hard drink was my only worry.
And your only friend.
Oh, you cut deep, Blue. Oh.
They build them up, we knock them down. Big fancy machines, that is.
Does that just mean you get only one invasion per activity? Because we haven't had another invader yet.
Your opponents are holed up in there. Don't let them out again.
What was this guy doing down here? Shoot me. Shoot me. Oh, he's up there. Okay. How do we get up there? There's definitely a way up there. He got up there easily. Here we go. Room.
End this hunt, my friend.
This. I almost just damaged it. Wait, you can still damage me? Why even have those?
Wonderful. We can close
Is
this
the damage gate or
contract.
something?
Return when you are ready.
Who are you? Okay, my guy, stop shooting me. Credits.
If I were you,
Credits.
I'd want to stay and admire my
More
work.
credits. And a box.
Well done. Pickup's on its way.
Yeah, I guess you only get one invasion per activity. And that one guy that was using Izanagi's, which fair. That's like that was kind of the invasion meta back in the day. He's got a tank. Right there. Stick to him. Where are you? Oh. Frames are dropping. Frames are dropping. Come back here. Get some explosive shank. Where is this guy going? He's full hog running. Stay still. Suspicious. The harder the enemy, the better the deflect damage. Whoa, Hang? Hello?
Your exfil Hawk has arrived, Guardian. Don't get cocky. Come home safe.
Get the ship.
That concludes our business here.
Suppose I got anything.
The second worst thing about a massacre is the aftermath. No time to grieve or pick up the pieces. Bureaucracy's
So I
gotta
gotta
keep
get
rolling. But we've had some
the
unexpected help.
Tier 5s, I guess.
The virus and his people helped us gather the bodies and collate their info. There were so many of them. All the more reason to blast Bill. When we catch up to him.
Oh, I got an ARPA warden for that? Still have better one in my vault somewhere. Interesting that it's offhand strike. I don't know how good these things are yet, but I'm having too much fun using blood damage. Airborne effective is 90? What? He really wants us over here doing some jump shots in Crucible with these heavy snipers, I guess. That's insane. the question is, what would you want on one of these? What's it called? Refurbished A499? Look at Foundry real quick. So handling is a problem on it, so we probably want fluted. Doesn't even need more range. Yeah, 71 range is plenty. Shoot, I might go, because it doesn't have extended mag. Probably go steady rounds for the extra 7 of AE. you max the AE out on this thing if you rock a single Icarus mod or a whatever the helmet mod is. That's insane. I feel like a heavy sniper should. Can't remember. Does Whisper of the Worm body shot in Crucible? If you proc the perk or no? I don't use snipers in Crucible very often anymore because of all the. Or I haven't used snipers very often because of the sniper flinch nerf. I mean, I guess box breathing would probably be the best for PvP. They must be banking that you have a lot of ammo, though, because that's an interesting combo to have on a weapon that you don't have very much uptime on. I think it's interesting that it has gut shot straight. So if slower firing weapons get a bigger body shot damage boost, maybe if I get my aim on point, maybe it would be worth rocking gut shot on that. The only unfortunate thing is that I don't think D2 Foundry is currently reflecting correct damage here. And this isn't even updated to the health value either. Yeah, what if we do that? I do know that this tier 10 is equal to 100 health, though. So if you look at the tooltip, it is 1% flinch resist per 10 health. So at 100 health, you have 10%. So it's like the same thing. I think this roll would be good for PvP if you just like using heavy snipers for whatever reason. Plus, it has like insanely low zoom, right? 22 zoom. Lowest zoom for any sniper I think that exists in the game. Very interesting. Yeah, we'll have to get one of those and try that on PvP at some point. Got 20%. Order will be removed. Well, it certainly wasn't removed just a second ago. I guess I should probably focus on this since it's a legendary. Alright, what else? It wants me to invade. Just a crazy 98 is just incredible. I guess I did get one tier 5 from that. It's rolling the roll. Combos, grenade, heat weapons, bonus stability and vent speed. Grant primary ammo weapons, bonus stability and reload speed. Interesting. Alright, if I'm gonna invade though, probably, based on how that last invasion went for that other guy, seems like Izanagi's is probably the play, but at the same time, I'm not so sure. I feel like this hand cannon wouldn't be a bad idea either. I know linears are pretty decent for PvP. I haven't mastered this yet. It's actually pretty decent. Roll all around. Was it as low as it goes? 500. More range then. I almost want to use the Aishas though. Because depending on how far away things are. Put it on earlier. There we go. Depending on how far away things are, I might be able to just scout rifle them down, right? And see. Complete an exfil from jobs on Europa. I actually really don't care about the Lawless Frontier gear until I get that Triumph completed. I guess I need to look more at the reputation rewards. Complete an exfil from jobs in Piker or Tharsis Reformation territory. So that's probably what I want to track. Current step 0 of 2. Interesting. Death mark. Invasion points attained. Oh, so you gotta collect their crest too, so you actually have to be kind of aggressive. I'm worried though. I don't know how the ammo situation shakes out. I guess I'll just say I'll start with special, double special, and see how it go. Hey, look, the whole gang's here. Everyone's online. Manicured. Guess I'll get it. Just load you into the ship thing like it does in normal. All this frontier activity, right?
Here for the real bounty hunt? Go snuff out their light.
That seems like plenty of stuff to me. Let's see. I think I'm gonna do drop pod and barrel strafe run. Don't feel like oh, it freaking spawned me right here. Where's this guy going? Oh, he like totally ignored me. What are you doing, dude?
Yes, well done. More. One light down.
Why would the game spawn him in front of me? Okay, so you definitely do still take damage, though. Holy. So that's not the play. Oh, she's in the freaking... She's in the thing over there. Okay, so you get wall hacks as an invader, which is kind of lame. That's so scary.
Renegade down.
Oh my gosh, okay, yeah, you cannot do anything about that. What? Yeah, that's scary. That is way too beefy to deal with. Oh, come on. Guess I can grab this and skedaddle, right? Yep.
They're dead. That's it.
So what, you just gotta kill a couple of them and you're done? What? Okay. Win, yay! I guess you're 5 for that, though. Was that, what? Is that it? Okay, so blocking, you can't block the win in invasions. They definitely still hurt you when you do that. You get 3 seconds or 3 minutes of invasion if you're good. That's crazy. So Oh, wait. Okay, so you can still, in PvP, you can still put an ornament on that belongs to the exotic. You just can't use the transmog. So that's good. They actually did that in a way that makes a lot of sense. You cannot block to win in PvP. So I guess that's a win in a way. I'm not gonna have just a bunch of weird lightsaber standoffs in PvP for the entire rest of this season. Dude, this thing's good though. It's probably gonna be all over the place in PvP, I would imagine. You spawn with enough ammo in PvP at least. Regular PvP, not invasions. This is pointless. Invasions. So what do I gotta do? What's the quest I got here? Infamous Ingram. Ooh. I thought I didn't get 7 of them. Bro, honestly, box breathing might be a shout. I spawn with enough ammo. I did catch that guy off guard though with the sword. I did kill him twice with it. So I don't know, maybe I do stick with the sword for now. Like, I could go in, I could blind him first with the blinding grenade, and then just charge him with the sword. Hello, hello. I am here. I'm invading. Again. So you cannot block to win in invasions. I've already learned that.
Think you're a real killer? A real renegade? Prove it.
Where do you wager more death marks? Triple one still. Oh, it bounced off of Briggs' forehead. That's so silly.
One leg down. One leg down.
Oh, wow, okay. They're like all on top of me right there. I don't know how that happens. Okay, so you don't get a radar in Invasions, which is kind of annoying. You did get wall hacks, I guess, which makes up for it a little bit. I can't even hit him from here. Why am I even spawning over here? He didn't even hit me on my screen. What?
What violence!
Okay. Whatever. These invasions are like really short. Set up. Yes, okay. Just making sure. So what am I supposed to do here? Priority contract, additional... How do you wager additional death marks? I'm so confused. I haven't seen... Surely I have a better Aisha's than... I don't know why they brought Riptide back. That makes no sense to me. Eye of the Storm... Probably was the first one you got, don't lie. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Doobie doop. Doobie 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 doop. Just only 2 bad barrels, yeah. We'll get rid of that. Worm God Caress ornament is top tier. That's a good looking ornament. Because Worm God is an ugly exotic face. It is terrible looking. From your wallet. Okay. That's a terribly placed tooltip. Oh, I've already completed the campaign. Yeah. I did that yesterday. I'm doing the extracurricular stuff now. Wager. There we go. Right. Okay, so you wager your more death marks from your wallet. Prison wallet. Your Tharsis wallet, whatever you want to call it. So much range on this bad boy. I'm gonna start the campaign. You haven't started it yet? I mean, it is day 2, right? I guess not everyone doesn't have a job like me right now. Using melee, but
Good, you're here. You have an opponent waiting. I hope you're armed.
we'll try it. Strength. Wow, that guy just like beams me off the freaking rip. That's annoying. Is this like a 1v1 mode right now? What is going on? This is like a 1v1 mode. What is this? Yeah, it's like a straight up like a, yeah, it's like a 1v1 gambit mode, bro. It's crazy. No, I'm literally in like a freaking bubble with this one guy, and I'm just fighting him over and over. From freaking where? Do you see me, you clown?
Good.
What?
Guardian, anytime you want to work, just come to me.
Where? I'm actually like kind of frustrated right now because like, what is that? When did Bungie not explain that? Because they never freaking did. I guess the freaking special hand cannon is the way to go, though. That guy literally freaking beamed me through everything. What is the AE on this? It's not very good. That guy was still hitting me in the freaking face. Regardless. What on earth? That's really dumb. I had no expectation of going into a freaking 1v1 in Invasion. Oh, I gotta do more. I gotta do more of this. I gotta go freaking... What on earth, dude? That's so stupid. Alright, well, freaking forget my ideas then, I guess, about using a scout rifle. I guess you should just always use the uncivil discourse. He's probably using... He might have been using air trigger, I don't know. He's a freaking professional invader already, and it's day 2 of the DLC. Priority contract paid. Oh, okay, so I'm actually technically need to wager more. I don't know why it still has the marker on this invasion thing. See if this is a 1v1 again. I don't even know how you tell before you can jump into it whether that's what's going
I
on or not.
admire your entrepreneurial spirit. Just keep it aimed away from me.
Is this a normal invasion? Let's see. It's not. It is.
Yes, well done. More.
So I guess there's like a chance when you do invasions that you'll just be thrown into like a 1v1 arena. Intelligence tracking data has been. Oh, it's giving me the prompts for the other team. Yeah, 2 tier 5s from that. I guess 3 technically. Yes. Yes, indeed. Ring, ring. Your phone is ringing. Alright, only else I gotta do here. It still has the marker up here, but I am positive I am done with that. Jobs in Piker or Tharsis Reformation territory. Okay. This is ours, right? Yeah, no, it's brutality. Any other specific? Europa? That's too bad. Europa or Venus? Oh, so you can get reputation for all 3 factions, even if you're pledged to 1. You just gotta be like their contract or whatever. Uncivil discourse. What is the role we want on uncivil discourse? You got, yeah, you can't skip cutscenes, bro. What are you doing? No skip of the cutscene. Quick draw. That's interesting. I mean, honestly, the thing is such a stat monster anyway.
Hope you've got something high yield and combustible.
Okay, I have to change everything out of my menu while trying to do that. This.
Okay, let's see. Ah, got it. Start here.
That is a big fence.
You're on the run, but don't worry.
Let me do it.
Track them down.
Invader online. There's a predator in your midst.
Knock, knock. Anybody home?
I would love to reflect a whole bunch of bullets back on the invader. I think it'd be so funny. Where's the invader? Oh, he's crazy. What's up here, What is this invader doing? He's like, he's in the walls. No sir. No sir. Like a
Ah, that is brutal. You always like
just
this.
Nova bomb the invader. I don't know what he's doing out there though. He won't even push us.
So dead. Nice work, champ.
Send
I
it
would have been so nervous if I were you.
I don't know what that means. Ow, that's actually hurting me more. Okay, don't stop blocking.
Teach them the consequences of interfering with the spider.
I wonder what that Ascended lockbox is going to give me later. It's going to be interesting. I wonder if that's the red crystal.
They won't be back anytime soon. I've heard nothing of your progress lately, Lord Bale. Why would I waste time on progress updates instead of getting the task at hand finished? I hadn't realized communication with me was so useless to you. Watch that tone. You will hear from me what I want you to.
Other side's got their eye on you. Close it for them. Good. Knowledge of your opponent is power. You just gained the upper hand.
Pursue them with great prejudice.
Until Discourse, the new one, the special one. Oh.
Hey, there we go.
That's a
That's our
brand new one,
target.
right? Moss of Athenor. That's a brand new. The model's not new, but the name is. Correct sequence. Oh, there's a sequence. Nice. Come on, keep shooting at me, Wireless. Do it. It's 22 zoom. It's like the lowest zoom in the entire game. Oh, the heavy one or the primary one? Oh yeah, the heavy sniper is.
I await your return.
The heavy sniper has 90
More work to do.
airborne effectiveness. It is crazy. It's like the highest in the game, I think, for any exotic or for any weapon. Period.
Good work, buddy.
Yeah, I thought I was thinking. It's gonna make for some clippable moments. You're not gonna have it all the time, but you'll have basically perfect AE accuracy though.
I'd come pick you up in the derelict, but it's in the shop.
I wish they just
Talk
removed
it back.
AE. Oh, that's right. Slow and freeze things with the lightsaber. You have the upgrade on it and the right catalyst or whatever. Oh my gosh, I stopped deflecting for 5 seconds and I almost died. Hope I died anyway. You wyverns, dude. That's the worst enemies in the game. If they're higher difficulty. Dude, what? Oh my gosh. I would die this entire time and these freaking wyverns are messing us up. Excellent version. I just did the sword combo with a diamond lance in my hand. Oh, it's kind of cool looking. That's kind of funny. Oh my gosh, there's no way. Goodness gracious.
Luck is right. Yeah, those metal seats are hell on bipedal booties. Good luck.
Goodness gracious.
Woo! That was clean work. Contract complete. Good work, Guardian. I've relayed your rally coordinates to flight control. Sit tight. Hawk's coming.
Oh, you want to get a freaking Sin Shark for that. That seems like some big combo. Alright, move. Move. Look out. Folks laying right at my feet. I'm blocking my legs here. What was the question? Oh, yeah. You know, usually they just pop up, right? I don't know where the Discord quest is for the shader. What? Yes. I'm watching. Oh, there's a quest right there. I watched watching moving stream, and it's up in the top. So what does that mean? Oh, so you have to stream in Discord to get it. Why would Discord want you to stream in Discord, though? That's weird. Just like nuking the entire room with a grape grenade. Bro, it's a stream of Palooza. I'm streaming too. We're all streaming. You stream, I stream, we all stream. We're streaming everywhere. All over the place. It's like June again. Oh, the Nothing Manacles? Oh my gosh. Wait, do you have 3 grenades? Oh my gosh. That is silly. I'm going red all the way. Wait, do you get a different color based on whatever character you're on? I got blue. Hold on. I got blue on Titan. But I do have green already unlocked though. I mean, you unlock green if you continue the sword quest after the campaign's done, so Wait, there's a different purple crystal though that you can unlock in the game. You don't have to buy the one from Eververse. Do not buy the one from Eververse. No, I think the hilts are only Eververse related. But don't indulge Bungie with buying a hilt though. I'm not gonna do it unless they come out with the Trials one, and then I might. No, it's the one that everyone thought that the Trials one, or the hilt that everyone thought was the Trials one is actually Dreaming City. Yeah, if you look at the Eververse store, it has the Royal Hilt or Royal Guard Hilt, and that's Dreaming City. You can tell by the strapping on the handle. It is not Trials, unfortunately. Yeah, the lines, like the little lines in the top and the bottom of the hilt, definitely make it look Trials, but that is Dreaming City. Oh no. What, are you gonna be a freaking Care Bear? Oh my gosh. Oh no. He said, mm-hmm. He was very enthusiastic. Oh my gosh. Oh no. So moving, does that mean that you need to watch somebody stream in Discord to get the shader? Yeah, I was about to say I'm leaving him up too. All or nothing. I don't know why it keeps wanting me to go to Invasion. Jobs complete, 0 of 1. Priority contracts, very confusing. What are you doing, dog? I used to be like kind of meh on Drifter's character, but I'm definitely more of a fan now that this DLC came out. Not really. I mean, there's invasions, but you're not sitting there dunking moats the entire time. You're not summoning a primeval. The fire team is like doing different objectives, like because there's like 4 or 5 different, or I guess maybe 3. Hold on, let me look. Yeah, bounty hunt, sabotage, and smuggle. Bounty hunt, you're literally just killing things, and I've probably done a sabotage or a smuggle.
I have our
but I
bounty
can't remember
target, my friend.
how they work.
I will waypoint their last known location. Make it quick.
I mean, yeah, they have different
Much to
mechanics
do
for
today.
the job. No, it's not Gambit. It is not Gambit. No, there's a separate node for invading. It's like you can choose to invade. Like you can literally just keep going in and invading as long as you have the death marks, which is like a currency almost for invading. Yeah. I've already seen somebody with a red lightsaber. I'm trying to figure out how you get it without spoiling it for myself and looking it up. But I'm sure it has to be invasion related because that's what the yeah, acquired through Lawless Frontier Invasions, but it doesn't give you like a definitive answer on how during an invasion you get it. 'Cause I've already invaded several times and teamed with people and I haven't gotten it, so. That might be true too. Yeah, pretty low growth. Or you have to get like a cumulative number of Guardian defeats and invasions or something.
Let's get to work.
Yeah, you know, that probably would. Yeah, you're right. Me? Yeah, I'm streaming on the YouTube and Twitch right now. I got all 3. Oh yeah, that's what I was asking you. I just got from that.
Root them out and close this contract.
If I can stream if you want. I think I can. Oh my gosh, dude! Somebody's using your build moving in this in this lobby, and they're just all dead. Everything's exploding. Where is Sir Invader? I'm assuming he's back here with Dio. Where are you at? Well, cool. That still froze me, even though he totally missed me. That is some clown garbage. Oh, how's he have another super? What's that? Out of here, guy. He had 2 supers back to back right there? Gosh, dang. Bro, how do you have another super? What is this? Do you get like unlimited supers or something when you're invading? This guy's shot 3 supers so far.
The invader is gone.
What? No, it's gonna be annoying. Screw that. They need to nerf that. If that's something that actually happens. That guy wasn't just freaking... He may have had Gallon on. I don't know. Yeah, so like when you're doing the regular Lawless Frontier activity, you only get one invader per activity, and it's usually at the towards the very beginning of the activity. And after that, it's just pretty much done. Dude, the invasions are really fast. You can literally get the invasion done in like 3 minutes. For invading, yeah, I've gotten multiple tier 5s and I haven't gotten very many tier 5s from the activity, which takes significant time. So invading actually gets you some pretty juice rewards. You don't get as much. Like, I only got like one weapon per invasion. One drop per invasion. Yeah, it's still better than getting a tier 4 from doing the regular all. They move so much, I just push them to fire. What are we doing here? Come on, just die. Thank you. Gosh dang it.
Keep hunting. We'll find them.
Oh, thanks,
It'll
teammate.
just take some good old-fashioned detective work. Something on your mind, you care to share?
Yeah, thinking about the Tharsis Cantina.
Yes.
I remember
Yes, it
when
did.
a hard drink was my only worry.
And your only friend.
You cut deep, Blue.
Slicer just went to the moon. I should put that in. Probably do a lot better.
Gotta earn the right to use your toys. Now the jam is down, what'll it be? I'm hoping for some explosions.
Things hurt this activity. I'm using the block though because Dude, you can literally play as the tank now. Stronghold and all that stuff. Everything aggro's on you. You just block and collect and block and collect and gain ammo while you're doing it. I need to switch back to Arcfield though. There's like a bolt driving the wall.
Found him. I updated your tracker. Make that fool famous, Guardian.
Collect loot. Oh, where are we going? Follow that guy for. Open the door. Oh yeah, it's the
Right around! Take him out!
Yes, yes. I'm in a frontier dictator.
Your opponents are holed up in there. Don't let them out again.
Yeah, we probably should. So we can actually get better rewards in some of these activities. Okay, let me finish this because I'm trying to complete that those priority contracts. So I want to try to get max level to the syndicates as fast as possible. Sending the box to sniper. What is sniper? Just good. So you can buy the extra ones for Bright Dust if you didn't complete all the armor stuff from No, I mean it's just the outrageous fortune. Yeah, outrageous fortune is all I believe. I don't even think he even has a good one anyway. Dude, this boss is being pushed around by like everything. It's hilarious. It actually looks pretty cool. I inadvertently went Ascendant last last week because I was trying to grind for that Solemn Remembrance. I finally did get a tier 5 one with Headstone and Firefly. But I inadvertently went to send it. I needed to put that there. Hiker crime boss.
Excellent. That's one more bounty complete. Call in my kin when you are ready to depart.
Oh, we're like actually behind. Dude, it's like a tunnel of enemies. What is going on? What's
Syndicate chat is spiking. They're a little peeved. Good work, buddy.
What? Okay, this guy's a boss, though. He's a named boss. They killed named bosses. Beat him up, beat him up. Didn't get anything for it.
Ship's on its way. Guess what? I'm driving.
Gosh, these guys are beefy. Oh no, beefy plus. Those guys. Melee tracking right now is just awful. They shoot it with a heavy. Talking about the like shield generator thing. Yeah, shoot it with a heavy. It does. I don't know why it doesn't like be shot with anything else. It took me a very long time yesterday to figure that out. Yep. Good. I literally ran the entire distance I could in that entire arena, and I finally figured it out. Just shooting it out of frustration, and I was like, oh, it works with the heavy. Can I just stop phasing through things? With the reload. Oh gosh, dang it. I swiped right at the guy as I lost a revive.
And thank the traveler right here. Alright, exfil's ready, Chan.
Yes, this is victory indeed.
Yep, that's it. Done and dusted.
Yes, you do care so much about it. He really has. Yes, yes. The game punishes those who are invasions.
Contract complete. Good work, Guardian.
Yeah.
I've relayed your rally coordinates to flight control. Sit tight. Hawk's coming.
You already maxed out the strafe run? That's actually kind of crazy. Oh my, I didn't even think about that. That's probably pretty good. Bungie item available for purchase, exclusive limited time offer at the Bungie store. Congratulations, completing objectives in the Lawless Frontier has unlocked a new reward in Bungie store. Visit bungie.net/rewards for more details. Final product design may vary. It doesn't even tell me what I unlocked. It just says I unlocked something. yeah, as soon as I give him my freaking details, yeah. Do they have like they have an individual title for invasions. Sick. I'm gonna get that. The Undertaker. Oh yeah! It's time to bring the pain. Alright, what do I gotta do? Complete an expert conquest activity. Dude, the cutscenes are actually not worth skipping. They're legitimately really good. Move this over here. Okie dokie. Have a good one. All right. Indeed you do. Indeed you do. Time to get a shader, a special old shader. Yeah, I'm glad I went with the what is the Cabal Syndicate here? Totality Division. Dude, the shader you get from that, sick looking. Pretty sick looking. So you can only be joined to one at a time. But then yeah, there's different in your contracts. It might be daily. I can't remember, or they just keep rotating as you do them. In your contracts, you have like 3 different contracts, and they're each of them give you a different reputation. But the that priority contract, that's the big one, is specific or related to the faction that you've pledged to for the time being. I mean, the idea is right. You're going to max out all 3 of them at some point. 'Cause that's how you get all your lightsaber upgrades. Yeah, I think it is a hand cannon. Yeah, there's left, right, and then down the middle in the cantina. Let's go here and talk to the dripped out Scion. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna go talk to the doodad real quick, and then I'll be ready. I don't know what is the best way to do it. Get the upgrade to get all the way to rank 9 again. So I gotta do an expert conquest, which is absolutely silly. Why would they ever make somebody who's 550 do another expert conquest? Yeah, I've never liked Guardian rank. Even ever since it was introduced, I've never liked Guardian rank. I think it's just 9. It's not 11. That's definitely not true there, brother. I will guarantee you that. That's... No. I was buying tier 5s during Festival of the Lost, and I have not been rank 11 ever. I promise you I was. I promise you. All right, well, I'll show you the video. What were you? Dude, I was buying tier 5s. I know that for a fact. I would not have wasted my time grinding for candy if I wasn't getting tier 5s. Alright, more priority contracts. Cool. Alright. Where you at, movie? You and Flappa already did the conquest last night, right? I gotta do. Yeah, I'm finishing tier 6 still. I need to do 1 expert conquest. No, I was in the campaign mission still. I mean, if I did, then it didn't count, I guess. Yeah. What is the expert moon or sunless cell moon? Before you start, let me run to the restroom real quick. Ready. Yeah, dog. 270. Wow, Bungie. I'm gonna do something that's 270 difficulty. Dude, I would have been pissed. Yeah. I would have been absolutely livid. Call to arms. Did you buy? I think you could buy them during call to arms. I think you just have to focus and earn them. Oh, you're talking about, yeah, no, you're talking about in the tokens. Yeah, no, those have never been, yeah, I've never seen those as tier 5s in the store for me. And that's, I guess, because I'm not 11. Dude, that's, with as few tokens as you get to begin with, it's not even worth trying to get tier 5s via that method anyway. It's silly. Yeah. Alright, I'm ready. We don't really need anything special, do we? Gotcha. Lawless Frontier, high-level contracts. The dark. Oh, it's a taken crystal, not a dark crystal. Oh, so you don't get yellow until you complete, I guess, like the very end. An exotic order? Oh, that's through the seasonal hub then, right? So you gotta get lucky with the active orders and get an exotic order to get the yellow lightsaber crystal. Wait, I haven't even seen a new weapon mod yet. Yeah, I don't know why you keep cutting out though. The contracts? Do you have like a gate
Guardian.
or something on your
This is
mic?
a smash and grab.
That's what it sounds like to
Smash
me.
some hive, grab a chunk of submine.
Yeah,
And
it might be the
live to
gate
tell
being
the
a little
tale.
too strong. Can I just summon some bird here? Hard! Hard to win! Come on, hit me, hit me. Hit me. Yes, do it. I get bolt charge for literally just blocking. This is hilarious. Makes this build so much better. Yeah, we can't be seen. I just went flying. What was that? Did you see that they made it so that your blinding grenades and your suppression grenades no longer affect the person who's moving? I don't know. I feel like that's kind of the trade-off for having something that affects another player so strongly, right? Especially the suppression part. Like, now you're going to be able to throw a suppression at your feet, suppress the other player, and you're hunky-dory. Seemed like a fair trade-off to have the grenade affect you as well. Isn't a big boss spawn here or no? He's here.
That did it. Hatch opening and setting that perimeter tower to friendly. You're welcome.
How broken the new what is?
Zivu Arath moves in the
No.
open, but I worry we are missing a piece of our enemy's
no.
plan.
Maybe for
But
now.
I could probably rock
but we'll
the,
have a war mine up and running soon. If anyone can outmaneuver
GL
Zivu
from
Arath,
Heresy
it's
with it,
Rasputin.
with this build, and it'd probably be pretty decent too. Does trickle charge give you bolt charge for just getting hits, or how does that work? Oh, man, that's a new. Come in, Piker Captain, kill that guy! Kill that guy! Tally Syndicate forever. You teleport with me. Okay, he's like really wigging out. That's cool. Go. Get back here. How's he getting eaten? One combatant has been apprehended. Yeah. It was like a bonus objective. I don't know what that was. That's why I said kill him. No, that's new because the Piker Syndicate is a new deal. I got a tier 2, so you know it's whatever. I wonder if it would give you more sweet, sweet rep and my sweet, sweet syndicate shader. Must kill. What is making him invis? Are you a hunter? You are a hunter right there. It's like, this is on the prowl. Offense. Oh, I forgot there was a kinetic stasis. That stinks. I wish I'd brought that. Hopefully, it still sounds like it used to. Yeah, in PvE, the sword just has a move. So I can switch my weapon. No, I'm gonna test out in PvP though because it's got 90 airborne effectiveness and 22 zoom, which is insane. Yeah, it's gonna be like a single shot DMT almost. I don't really like the no land. I'll be honest, I never really have. Even in D1, I didn't really like it. Even though it was technically meta. The only problem with you making the invis is it's making the ads not aggro to me and I can't block the shots. I don't really need a damage resist. I'm already invincible anyway. I think they've changed it since, but there used to be a one-shot melee build in PvP with Everus. Kind of a fun gag. If somebody's using the dude, look at this egg. It matches this. Oh, those are screamers. He said me too. He thought so too. Oh yeah, I think it has the that mod where you get slowly getting my searing hot blade. Crypto variable bit. So that's a really dark hallway right there. I think they made that darker though. I don't remember it being that dark. Oh, I unlocked the green one.
Vault security,
I have both of them.
You know what to do, Guardian. You were right, Mara. That spawn's definitely trying to corrupt the submind and using some weird interface to copy out files. Luckily, looks like Malahayati's rewriting itself with repair protocols every time we clear the bunker, so damage is minimal.
I suspect the witness is treating this scorn as a living archive, copying important
I haven't had
information
Chipotle
to
in
its mind
so
for
long because the ones that are close to me, every time I ate there, at least in recent times, like it feels like I don't think I necessarily got food poisoning, but dude, my stomach It's just not good. It's just not good. Just in the bathroom. I love some good cilantro. I'm gonna die. Okay. You have fun to turn around the clock.
Vault open.
Oh yeah. No,
All right,
it's pretty.
Malahayati, here we come.
It's pretty much bland. Why you get the guac and then you get the green Tabasco on it. Welcome to Moe's. Dude, I love Moe's. I used to work literally right next to a Moe's, and that was, dude, we would go to Moe's so often. We'd also give them discounts. That'd be so funny if that broke somehow and you could do that. I wish instead of them, I like the Renegade abilities. I think it's a cool concept, but I wish instead of them adding things to the game that is only like usable in one spot, they would just fill out those spaces. Yeah, I would agree. I think the airstrike and the drop pod. I can't use my build when I'm invisible. It's so pointless. Oh my gosh, I'm invisible again. No, I know. It's like literally just the whatever you're marking with the on the prow. I'm just happen to kill. Dude, honestly, season of the Seraph was such a... But yeah, I don't have to run away from this. Oh my goodness. Oh, invisible again. Where do you know? Boss Beast, where are you going? I don't even think the, I don't even think that the heavy attack even uses charge. Well,
With this station, my authentication protocols
no, it doesn't.
functioning.
Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, and then heavy attack, and you don't. It doesn't shoot.
Rasputin built it himself.
Doesn't use your
Insubordination.
blocking energy.
Did you teach it to do that?
Since your death, the war mind has evolved, Clovis. Many of the shackles
Well,
you
this is an
bound them
expert.
with
You're not
have
gonna get.
rusted away.
You're gonna
And he's so much more
you
without
did
you
it on
than he
Ultimate. I'm
ever
sure
could have
we've
been
got
with
good
you.
drives.
Hey, I'm seeing a pattern emerge.
Oh my gosh, he gets left from Golden Show Clip. That's what I'm gonna be going for then. Yeah. I am 100%. I sure wish it was in a different slot though, because I think the lightsaber is just gonna stay in my primary slot for the entire time until they nerf it. If they ever do. I mean, they may not ever try to nerf it. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't even look at them though. Orders. Alright, so there's tier 6 for me, or rank 6. Mega the tower. To the tower! No. No, we won't. This crap. Oh, okay. So you get orange, indigo, and magenta from each of the different all those frontier jobs on different planets. What's the maximum inventory for this thing? It's a lie. There's no way. The refurbished A499? So you don't get 1,000 shots. That's absolute insanity. So I think I need to do that. Oh, no, wait. I did that last night with y'all. That's the one I did with y'all. Trade-off thing. I'm glowing. Wow, the yellow glow with the red trials glow is not good looking. Alright, I gotta do a Pinnacle Ops, I gotta do 3 Mastered Things, I gotta do Match Game, no starting ammo, Season Ranks, defeat targets with Service of Lizaku, okay. So Match Game, no starting ammo. And I don't. Yeah, I can imagine it would. You know, I have to take off my Praxic Blade? Come on, Bungie. I might have to restart the game, I guess, to get the shader. No starting ammo, yeah.
Okay.
Nine Finger Psycho. Oh, wait, what did he come out? This says Master. Do 3 activities on Master difficulty?
This unit functioning at 98.3% optimum performance.
Oh, I thought you said expert. I was like, wait, why would it give you progress for lower than Master? Yeah, sure, I don't care. We want to do that. Match game. Switch back to Worm God for this since I'm not using Stronghold. Are there any champions I need to be worried about? Overload. You have stasis on. I guess I should probably put an SMG on.
If you encounter any legacy devices whose functions seem unclear, please report.
Sure you do. Alright, I'm ready.
It's good to see you alive.
Ready, ready, ready. What'd you say? Oh, okay, that's fine. Is there a better looking ornament than this one? Matching over here. Why do I have so many sighting ornaments? What the heck? Definitely do not
Vanguard
use
wishes
sightings.
everyone to know that they are appreciated.
We're going. Ooh, yeah. Okay. I got the falcon shoulders and the falcon helmet. I have arc special. Oh, well, it's fine. I think I have. Yeah, I put the kinetic ammo generator on.
The fallen will continue to claw at the walls of our city unless we strike them down.
Oh, this is Devil's Lair.
Beneath the ruins of the Cosmodrome, in the shadow of an old colony ship, we've located the House of Devil's Lair and the High Servitor, feeding them their strength. We must destroy this machine god and send their souls screaming back to hell.
Oh my goodness, the Devil's Lair. Not do that. Can we kill that guy or just... We don't have to. There's plenty of champions everywhere. Yeah, if he cooperates, if he can actually stand still right there. And then on top of the box. It didn't work. You just kill a thing and it spawns an egg. Oh, you're right. Okay, I guess I grab the special from that.
out of here is sealed. Pretty complex. I'll need time.
It's an interesting thing about the heat weapons is that you just pick up ammo and it's already reloaded. Super can't solve. I think you clicked the wrong button there, Chief. You revive yourself, gotta it just gave me a code whenever I was looking at it. Deletus. Oh, is there a heavy box back there? Oh. I don't know how I feel about a non-hit scan LMG, I'll be honest. Oh, okay, I just got sniped from in between some trees. Wrong button. Alright. Who down there? Brother! I gotta kill that freaking snipers all the way on the freaking thing down there. No. They're down the hill to the right. That's the ones that are killing us. Snipe these nuts. And there's a dude. The brig just moved up. Oh no! Gosh! Instant freaking kill. Kill myself. I'm so glad I didn't let me do concentration. Suspend it. That's good. Generated heavy. Shooting heavy. Very special, bro. Wait, I shot his. Wait, does he have a crit spot now? What? Bro, that's the second enemy type they've added crit spots to. No. I was hitting crits before his face flew off. Reeds. No, not the behemoths. The brig, the original OG brig from Europa. I could have sworn I was just hitting crits on him even though I was shooting his face. I was shooting his arm though, and I was legit like on the side. Oh my gosh, those snipers. Killing him with the smoke doesn't really kill? I'm killing these snipers because they're genuinely making me mad. I'm out of ammo. Oh my gosh. Let's see. No starting ammo, more like ammo famine. I'm not getting dropped for anything right now. Did we kill have the outburst, don't you? Come here, come here. Closer. Closer. Come on, get. Shielding, shielding. He's dead. I killed him. So where's the like little nest thing do? Oh, and then it just okay. So it spawns throtlings over the duration of its lifetime, and then it's probably better on like an actual throttling build. I'm just not a big fan of throtlings, and I never have been. I'm glad you actually brought a anti-barrier primary, because I'm not really able to keep up a lot of ammo on this Anakin right now. Open sesame! Come down, come down. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, touch the ground. Touch the ground. This is Sepic's. Wait, what was the name? What was the name for the Siva 5? Siva 5. I thought it was Siva 5. You said thanks for this. Like stuck right now. Oh, I might die. I might die. Nope. Couldn't even see my health bar just there for a second. Oh my goodness. That one? Oh, now we can't die. He's right there to your left. He teleported. Where's he going? Heal. Block the windows. Tear the barrier. Yeah, there we go. So does it always spawn? Dude, all of those seekers like went directly to his crystal. That's crazy.
With its destruction, the fall of devils will
It's a bit harder when you're just a two-man
team. They'll find ways to survive. They always do.
Yeah. Oh, look at there. Look at there. First tier 5 Hawthorns to drop. Lead from gold, chill clip, appended mag, or extended mag with a reload masterwork. I don't need a assault mag. It's already a lightweight. It's shooting faster than most things anyway. I mean, assault mag would be nice. I think assault mag is probably more useful for PvP than it is PvE. That is actually a decent sniper too. Triple tap kinetic. Indeed it does. Indeed it does. I have 4 more targets to kill with that LMG. That's crazy. We should have done a Pinnacle Ops. Probably. Any. Which one actually has a useful weapon as a daily focus? This is the better question. Arrow potent. Ew. I could care less for Vox Obscura. I hated that mission when it came out, and I hate it today. Did you just call the Barrow Dyad borrow your dad? I'm calling it that from now on. That's funny. Let me borrow your dad real quick. I mean, Presage is probably the easiest. Yeah, I think that's the ogre in Heavens. I don't see why we wouldn't do it on max difficulty. You don't have to like put too many modifiers on though, right? Yeah, I don't need 550s. I just want the tier 5s. Complete one pinnacle op. Complete activities on master and above, I assume, because that's how that's actually acting. And I gotta get 5 more ranks in the season pass and 4 more kills with MJ. So I should probably do that. It's cold. Would better if this was a reload masterwork, but I got my 2 PvE weapons from the new stuff, I guess. Outside of just the exotic sword. Although I think redirection's still pretty good. So it's a 900 RPM. I'm assuming this is like more of like an adaptive frame than it is a lightweight frame. So stats look very mid. DSR target lock, probably the better perks, right? Just gives you +5 efficiency. Yeah, that's that sniper that I just got. With triple tap, kinetic, and extended mag. I put a backup mag on it, it's 5 in the magazine. Probably pretty decent for damage phases. Well, a compressor will bring up quiet and bring down loud. A noise gate would, like, under a certain threshold, like, you wouldn't hear anything. Like,
I'm receiving you, Guardian.
Noise in general.
The Vanguard saw value in our investigation. We are tasked with the recovery of any information or relics pertaining to the darkness.
Welcome back to the Glycon, Guardians.
I expected you to be gone after the armistice.
This ship is Cabal. I have a duty to its crew
You're
while
still playing
Palace
that
remains free.
What have you found in our absence?
Hidden records in Glycon's mainframe. From your lost Guardian. They're decrypting as we speak.
Better hope I stick this landing then. Just kidding, I'm good.
Transmitting the first
Just
encrypted
kidding.
message.
Yeah, if you're doing like any kind of like mic effects, you should probably only do it in one place, just so that they're not fighting with each other.
Glazed over. There's another alignment tomorrow. Maybe I can slip the hangar and get lost before anyone notices.
Where do I go?
I know a few Guardians who might want to hear what I've seen.
I don't remember this mission. That's not the right way to go. Open the airlock. Stairs. Ooh, need time to get across here.
Did your data mining yield anything about a crown? Amsat detailed an ornate procession that brought a hive crown from Leviathan to Glykon. It allowed the darkness to invade the Scorn's thoughts.
Not the darkness. The entity.
It's like I got lost last time I did this.
The two are entwined.
Mission, because it's been so long
Does
since I've
the
done it.
difference matter?
That there is a difference makes our understanding of the darkness a facade.
Guardian down.
Well, you mess up now. Oh, that's right. I gotta get the Everboard over here. Don't die to that guy. Ah! Don't me die to that guy. Oh no. Okay. Are there champions in here? Yeah, I already had Barrier and Overload still on. And I technically have Unstoppable with Worm God and Consecration anyway. Unstop overload, not a problem. Hopefully I can nail the jumping puzzle again. Sometimes it's a little finicky. I mean, I guess it's still keeping... Sorry, go ahead. You sure, dude? I feel like jumping puzzles are easier on Warlock and Titan anymore. I guess the better question is, if you only get one revive at the start, where do you get more? At what point in the mission do you actually get more revives? I know you kill the champions to get them, but like, where are the first champions? It's like after the trash compactor room. Trash compactor room's scary.
I'm receiving you, Guardian. The Vanguard saw value in our investigation. We are tasked with the recovery of any information or relics pertaining to the darkness.
Welcome back to the Glykon, Guardians.
I expected you to be gone after the armistice.
This ship is Cabal. I have a duty to its crew while Callus remains free.
What have you found in our absence?
Hidden records in Glycon's mainframe. From your lost Guardian. They're decrypting as we speak.
Careful, SpongeBob, careful. Careful, SpongeBob, careful.
Transmitting the first decrypted message.
He's been drinking more and more of that royal slop. I see him pawing at the air for hours, laughing, eyes glazed over. There's another alignment tomorrow. Maybe I can slip the hangar and get lost before anyone notices. I know a few Guardians who might want to hear what I've seen.
I'm sitting right there next to the thing.
And it didn't give it to me. What the heck? Hey, what are we doing? Alright, well, can't mess up now. No dying to screens, or no dying to this in here. I guess you don't die in here if you lose it.
Did your data mining yield anything about a crown? Amsat detailed an ornate procession that brought a hive crown from Leviathan to Glykon. It allowed the darkness to invade the Scorn's thoughts.
Not the darkness.
You like step in the glider and you just get
The
screwed.
two are entwined. Does the difference matter?
That there is a difference makes our understanding of the darkness a
All right.
facade.
Watch out for the screens. Dangerous. There's a switch down here, right?
What do you presume they are? The crown, the entity?
Idols, sustained by fixation until there is nothing left to reap.
Door activated. These screws. Goodness gracious. Is there always been a thing right here? That's new, right? I don't know where I'm going. I'm just looking. When new things appear in missions that I've done a million times, it's just curious. Oh my gosh! Where's the? Go through that. I believe it was. That. Alright, do you remember where everything is in the trash compactor room? Because I sure as heck don't. Alright, we'll have to start on the opposite side. So it's gonna activate. Oh, okay, I didn't think it activated on proximity. It was just random. I'm ready! Ah! Hold on. Yes. there's 3. Did you get 2? Oh. I said you only got 1. When you said that, it looked like we were shooting the same one I was. There's a champion up there. Use my super. Just go to another champion. Yeah, I still like the idea of Bungie allowing us to like manually reduce power deficit or whatever. It's like even ultimate at 5, like when you're 550, ultimate content is still very trivial. Unless you're specifically doing a contest, which are like locked at a specific number of levels under. I feel like is exactly how you bring challenge out. It's not like the game's not challenging you whenever things do more damage to you and you do less damage to them. Oh, I got the crossbow. It's a tier 5. It's like a world drop tier 5. Oh, it's... So what, there's nothing manacle to play now? The number of little secrets that spawn is crazy. Yeah, the secrets are everywhere. We unlocked playing banner purple. Yay! I wonder if it's strong in PvP now because of that. Dude, that is insane. My entire screen is shaking. I gotta get away from the grenades. No, it's not killing me. It's just shaking my screen away. It's just shaking my screen. Dude, you were deleting things with it. You could suppress, or well, what could you do? They just fixed it. You could suppress people, I think, or weaken. You can weaken them with it.
The legionaries spread rumors saying, "He merged with darkness. He is dead. He fights to save us." Words dipped in false confidence. The Emperor is gone. None know where. May we abide his return.
No, it is a trick. He is hiding here or elsewhere. He did not simply vanish.
Boing, 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 boing. Wait, oh. It's Cade. I was like, what? Why is there a Cade voice down there? Where to now? This way. This way. Who you know the way? Who you know the way, my brother? I remember you used to be able to do, used to be able to get through that door, like, yourself. Oh my gosh. I got thrown by the shield. That has never happened to me before. It's the second time I've just been thrown by something random in the game. First was when I sword swiped at a wizard in the Moon Conquest. The battlegrounds moons, yeah. I think you have to restart the game to get it to come up because it has not. I just want it. Yeah, I haven't done that yet. Rahul. Bungie said, not anymore. No more. Alright, where's the... Thing's this way, and I think the other thing's across the road. Down, left... Two screens, I think. Oh, okay, don't touch that. Yeah, that's right there. Jeez, please. We're back! Oh my gosh! You have to get it again? Good old DMT. I think the combo that I used to use with DMT is technically still viable in DBP. Should definitely try it out. Yeah, you're those.
Another decrypted entry.
That might legitimately be better than Axiom bolts.
Lies in a bad way after the dive. All twisted. I'm all twisted. Whole crew rattling around in my skull like they're thinking for me. Scorn. What they used to be, what they are now. Dive must have opened the cells. Someone's gotta clip their horns, especially the big one. Or we're dead.
What do you mean I went too far? I was just killing the enemy. I didn't forget I did this. No, I'm joking. No, I'm joking. You actually corrected me. I was gonna continue looking around upstairs. So now that we do that,
Guardian down.
Oh no. Flip? Where'd you spawn? Dude, your X is all... Okay, never mind. I was like, what? We can't even revive you. Have to go on. Here, another one. Run to the next. Yeah, I had 2 seconds. Go over to this way, to this door. Go! Is he gonna get 44 in the Alright, here's where we can't die. Can't sit there and camp in the room for 2 feet. Where is he, though? Probably the better question. Before we jump down there and do damage. Oh, okay. I'll just pop my OZ in your Discord. Alright. I 100% turn it to private. It shouldn't matter if I'm not the fire team leader, though. It says friends only. You're on my friends list. Invite the man. Yes, I can't invite because it says fire team is set to close, so it means it's locked. Going down. Would you stop game? I swear. I swear. So annoying. Y'all done the rest of the Praxic Blade exotic quest or no? Like gone back into the mission and done more? Yeah, I hate the addition almost. I got the one. Have you not finished the campaign yet? What? Why? Finish the campaign. Oh. Shoot, I'm over here dragging you along for partner rank when you're not even like nearly as far as I am. Horror's least? And dude, there's no way this is a 5 out of 5 off the rip with Zen and kill clip. Okay, I was about to say mag and the barrel are trash. This pinnacle ops. Yeah, no, they added this. It's new. Yeah, the good shout. I got that earlier. Uh-huh. Dude, what the heck? Which is it? Is it quick load rail? So I got Withering Gaze, Repulsor Brace, Box Breathing, Destabilizing, or Rampage on the good shout. My first drop of it. Seems like a pretty good keeper. What is this? I just need one more activity. Or no, wait. I still need rank. Yeah, I need season pass, but I still need one more activity on master hire. Stuff for my postmaster here. The postie. So it does, when you're doing anything PvP, it does revert back to the default unless you have an ornament that is assigned, that was originally assigned to the exotic on. So you can still use like your Synthesept ornaments on your Syntheseps in PvP, but you cannot put like a Pyrogale Gauntlet ornament on Syntheseps during PvP because it'll just default it to the original look. The way they worded it, I was actually genuinely worried that you wouldn't be able to use ornaments in PvP at all anymore. But that's not the case. You can still use the... Well, yeah. Otherwise you'd see Titans running around with feedback fence on with like a Worm God Caress ornament on. And you just punching the guy. Not everyone goes through a whole 6v6 match and inspects every player though. I mean, I care a little bit, but I don't care that much to sit there and look through every character, every person. I just want to know when I should punch when I am allowed to punch a Titan and when I'm not. Because feedback fence is a problem. Feedback fence is way too strong for what it is. What else is Pinnacle other than that? Have y'all gotten the Dyad yet? Why don't we do Derealize then? Well, it's going to be harder probably now because it's Portal and you have Banes and stuff in it, right? Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, let's just do Presage again, I guess. I'm getting hungry too. I'm gonna have to get some food here real quick and probably let my dogs out as well. So it'll be a good time to take a little break after this one. Well, if I get up, I'm gonna go get food and let my dogs out, and it'll take probably like at least 20 minutes, 30 minutes. Maybe not that long, but I'm not gonna give myself too little time to take a short little break, you know? Yeah, I guess I'm doing the jumping puzzle, so y'all can just stay in the starting area. Wasn't even that bad with two people. We kind of breezed through it, which this mission's never been long anyway. I just remember grinding it for the perfect. No, we're doing Presage. I just remember grinding this for the God roll DMT back in the day. Before you could craft. Yeah. Got a wizard. a mercenary and a flaming titan. What's up, my wizard?
I'm receiving you, Guardian. The Vanguard saw value in our investigation.
I just like showing off my
We are
trials,
tasked with the
bro.
recovery of any
It's
information
one of the
or
few
relics
things I
pertaining
take
to the
pride in
darkness.
this game.
Welcome back to the
People still
Glykon,
act like going
Guardians.
flawless is hard.
I expected you to be gone after the armistice.
This ship is Cabal. I have a duty to its crew while Callus remains free.
What have you found in our absence?
Yeah, so
Records in Glycon's
Wallace-
mainframe from your
it's
lost
not the time.
Guardian. They're decrypting as we speak.
Flawless is you literally have to get 7 wins. Okay, I may have just got myself stuck. Okay, never mind. Flawless is 7 wins. You can't take any losses if you're solo from another full solo stack. So like it's if you get a loss from a stack, 2 or 3 people, it does not count. So you literally have to do like pure 7 wins if you have if you don't have any matches where you match against any stacks at all.
Get lost before anyone notices.
And it almost sounds like it's harder when you put it that way, but it's actually genuinely, it makes it feel easier to me. Yeah, it doesn't break your card. Yeah. It's unlimited. Yeah, if you match against 80 stacks in a row, it will not break your card. As long as you're solo. But the second you're in a fire team of 2 or even 3, you don't get that mercy anymore. So yeah, so stacks are way more difficult to go flawless with, in my opinion. In solo.
Detailed an ornate procession that brought a hive crown from Leviathan.
Plus,
to
typically,
Glykon.
you know, when you're
It
running
allowed
stacks,
the
you're more likely to run
darkness
into
invade
other
the
stacks too,
Scorn's
which
thoughts.
means you're more likely to run into sweaty people.
The two are entwined. Does the difference matter?
That there is a difference makes our understanding of the darkness a facade.
I should kill these. Oh, I should have swooped off this heavy. Should have put the sword on. Dang it. Did you just fall? Oh no.
What do you presume they are? The crown, the entity?
Idols.
I'll be after the swoop.
Sustained by fixation until there is nothing left to reap.
Yeah, I genuinely think that Trials is probably like way less sweaty than Comp is, which is why I don't know. I like PvP. Obviously, you know, most of my content and everything else in this game is based around PvP. But I think Comp in general is just not. It's just not it right now, and I don't know how you would fix it. Because it's more of an issue of the player base than it is the actual game modes. Except for maybe the control game mode. I don't really like the zone cap game mode. I think that's kind of bad. I think I'd rather them just bring back Countdown. This Countdown was actually kind of interesting because there was at least some back and forth. Actually, no, I disagree there because I've already hit it. What are we doing? Where are we going? Are we done? Oh, okay, my bad. So 3v3 Rift to me was super fun. Maybe it shouldn't be a comp mode because Rift is definitely more of a silly like mechanic mode, but I think 3v3 is really fun. Oh, yeah, well that map in general just needs to be scaled down. Why? He was stuck in the floor. There's one behind you, there's one behind you. Oh, I just spawned up here, so that's not good. What do I do now? I'm just gonna go down here and get immediately squashed. The screep was like clipped into the floor and I didn't see it and then I just died. Ugly Jeopardy. Oh my gosh, grape grenades everywhere! I don't have a suit for this just yet. I guess it don't matter. 3v3 Rift was fun. 6v6 Rift was like a little too chaotic. I think. I do like Rift though as a game mode. It's genuinely way more interesting than Control, which Bungie refuses to take out as the like primary 6v6 mode. But I don't think anyone likes Control. Control is for people who want participation trophies. Or they'll just do Clash. 6v6 Clash all day. Toast. Oh, it's because the lightsaber is intrinsically anti-barrier. It won't override. Yeah, it won't override. I think it's only on the preview. I don't think it actually says it if you're inspecting it. Yeah, it's anti-barrier though. You said riposte, and I thought you were talking about the or not the SMG, but the auto rifle from Comp way back then. I was like, what? What are you talking about?
Spread rumors saying he
they need to stop using the same words in Destiny because it confuses everybody.
Fights to save us. Words dipped in false confidence. The Emperor is gone. None know where. May we abide his return.
Best anti-barrier weapon in the game.
It is a trick.
But see, here's the thing, though. I have stunned
He did not simply vanish.
overloads with it. Did you buy the purple lightsaber? Oh my gosh. Oh, really? Okay. A little more forgiving. I don't want to encourage Bungie putting lightsaber colors in the store, I'll be honest. I think they should all be earnable. Oh yeah. Yeah, everybody and their mom freaking took over that model in the 2010s. Reload your Costco card. Reload your racetrack card. Everybody wants to act as your bank. Put your money in their bank so that they can profit off of the freaking interest. Insane here. You know what? Invest in my Destiny dollars. You're right. Oh yeah, the Scorpion can's no longer there. I don't know why they took the Scorpion can out. Doesn't really make a lot of sense to me, but I'd say it's the devil doors. to the left, to the left. And take a right. These doors. Some pads. I'm gonna get into it first. Jeez Louise. Those grape grenades.
Another decrypted entry.
We hit Acheron's wall and sank. Straight down to the deep. Lies in a bad way after the dive all twisted.
Oh yeah, I guess
I'm all twisted. Whole crew rattling around in my skull like they're thinking for me. Scorn. What they used to be, what they are now.
You need to finish the campaign so I can talk about it.
Someone's gotta clip their horns, especially the big one. Or we're dead.
Guardian down.
So I tried not to ignore them earlier. Bluey. Oh wait, we gotta hit the switch right here, don't we? Yeah, the singular. Yeah, there's an agricore thing right there. I think you have to wait for the first person to get through it though.
So Guardian, scoping you. Variable.
Oh, Sagira. Sagira and Cade in the same mission. That's diabolical. She's out here hurting my soul. Hurt me. You want me hurt? Look at that. Right between his legs. I'm just hoping. This is probably me being way too optimistic, that there is some kind of Trials color for the lightsaber. I don't see how they would do that because they already have like red, blue, and yellow in the game. So I guess they can't model it after. First, okay. We gotta hit all the things here, guys. Oh. Wait for me. I'm not gonna pop the super in the first place because he's. I don't even let you. Too much music Yeah. He is pretty weak. Those guys just like spawned out of like a little, little spot on the floor. I like jumped out at the same time. Oh my gosh, this guy is being I'm on fire, I'm on fire, I'm on fire. Oh, nope, I might die. Yep, it kept burning me. I didn't mean. Oh, did I not activate it? Wait, what? Is it blue? Oh no, I did activate it. That's weird. Okay. It's right here. Yeah, he's extremely weak. I think it's just because his health pool isn't scaled up correctly, it seems like. It really does seem like he's like maybe 100 below if he can't think, because he has been absolutely destroyed. Alright, hopefully I won't immediately get fried right here. I might die still with this though. Are you supposed to do them in an order? Am I wrong about that? Yeah, I guess it would make sense to do the outside ones and then the then, because that's what killed me. Because I was expecting it to turn off when I activated the switch. I thought it turned off when you activated the switch on the inside, but I guess when you do all three. A Sarpedon D. I love that. I love that the trickle charge emblem is literally a modified emblem for I think it's the charge bolts on the bows, on the heavy bows. Hold on, let me find it. I may not have one. Yeah, that's what I just got. So I was looking at trickle charge because like the arrow is flipped, and the whole entire perk is flipped on its, or flipped 90 degrees. It's funny. I guess that might be kind of good. I don't know if Q2 to pain is good though. Receiving or discharging bolt charge partially loads an improved quantity of the magazine from reserves. Oh, so this is like bolt charge. So that's actually a good combo then. Trickle charge and rolling storm is like meant for each other. This thing has terrible stats. Probably delete this one. I'm gonna try to get another one. Swordmaster's helm. I'm a fencer. I'm a fancy boy. I just need to get 4 more season pass ranks, and I'll be 7. I should have just. Oh, that's right. Collections is still broken. Some of the collection pages will not load for you right now. Yeah, I don't know why.
It broke me. You say it broke again.
But yeah, I'm gonna get some food and let my doggies go do their business. So I will be back. We'll exit from the fire for a few Are y'all doing fire and ice now? Oh, you're not doing the extra stuff. Gotcha. What's this? Oh, that's right. This flint resist thing. What you up to, Key? Sounds fun. Defeated. Continue completing syndicate contracts, doing jobs on the lawless frontier. Oh, so maybe you can only switch your syndicate once per day or something? Kinda seems like that's how that works. Priority contract reset. Oh wow, that's actually time gated. That sucks. Europa, Venus. Alright, so I need to go to Europa bounty hunting. The world, you never know. Alright, what uncivil discourse do I want to keep here? Because gosh dang, is this thing just like stat monster? It almost doesn't even matter. Precision instruments geared. Oh, that's right. Switch back to that. Switch back to the strongholds.
I've isolated the bounty target to this region. Leave a mess. Let their allies know it was you.
I did. You have to go to the freaking back to the cantina and talk to the bartender. Yeah, not obvious. Yeah, cantina. Freaking biting my own tongue over here. Yeah, I completely I mean, there's no tooltip to let you know that's what you need to do. Like, it's very confusing, actually. Next level gaming. What's that mean? What does inclusion mean? What does it mean? That guy with the double rainbow meme. Bro, no Destiny players have any intuition. Otherwise, we'd have dropped the game a long time ago. A long time ago. You know what? I don't even know anymore.
Let's make our Nora happy and do this one by the numbers.
Glacials. I've never been a Diablo fan, actually. Oh, what are these heart trees?
Knock, knock. Anybody home?
Oh, it's crazy that they turned off the self-blinding and self-suppression from the flashbang and suppressor grenade, respectively. I'm literally having to like force myself to actually like, run into the grenade, try to break myself with a habit of avoiding them when I throw them. Got him. bigger? Why do you get bigger?
Impressive hunting.
Oh, ho, ho! We got a tricky bounty on our hands. Chase them down!
Now is not the time for finesse. Raise it to the ground.
Maybe the invasions don't always happen at the beginning, because I haven't had an invasion yet.
Other side's got their eye on you. Close it for them.
In range of what? Airstrike. Squish that guy. I'm still just forgetting that I even have these abilities, renegade abilities.
That gave him a black eye. Give him another.
I bet that this would actually be pretty decent for strain builds too. You do the hanger creation. Face tank fanatics. This is fantastic. This guy's over here using Gallivant, living in 2017. It doesn't even use your. It doesn't even use your charge either. It's great.
On your tracker. Get him.
Ooh, Artesia Mon's key card. I got a key to the damn battlegrounds. We got it. We got it. We got it. Wait, for Miami 22, Tharsis Reformation Overseer. Those got a trendy name. These Vex with the freaking like that are obsessed with fashion is really funny.
And this hunt, my friend.
On that guy with the T-crash? What the heck?
And with that, the contract is complete.
How do you do that?
Let me know when to send your ride home.
Yellow damage number from somebody debuffing with a void grenade.
Hey, don't let anyone get that glimmer. I always wanted to try programming some myself.
You've shown destruction and chaos today. Now, get out so you can do it again.
I'd come pick you up in the derelict, but it's, in the shop. Hawk inbound.
Mind if I, skim a little of the duck?
Sugar me. Sugar me. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. He is in the ground. Poor guy is just stuck in the ground perpetually. We put him out of his misery. Wait, why did I get so...
Showing my fellow Praxics today's write-up. They ought to see how it's done.
Dude, Stronghold, Stormskeep, Titan is back. It is back. And it's probably even better than it was in Heresy.
Worst thing about a massacre is the aftermath. No time to grieve or pick up the pieces. Bureaucracy's gotta keep rolling.
We've had some unexpected help. Zephyrus and his people helped us gather the bodies and collate their info. There were so many of them.
All the more reason to blast Bill.
Some of the cutscenes are legitimate.
We catch up to him.
I apparently did not miss one last night, though. I went back and double-checked. Yeah, I think the Renegades abilities, you have to go to each faction, and they have like a sub-screen that you can select. And depending on your rank with them, you can buy certain stuff. Oh, so you get bonus points for a full fire team. So no man left behind if you want to get max rewards, I guess. A trace rifle. Bounty. This orderly conduct is funny. Oh, there's a lawless mod. So yeah, I guess you have to get specific orders locked to get the new mods, the new weapon mods for the season. Trace to the face. Rapidly defeat combatants or guardians with trace rifles. Gives me a potential lawless weapon mod. They finally added a Peacekeeper's ornament. I guess this is... Yeah, this is a... Sand Scoured. Honestly pretty sick looking. It makes no sense to have different magazines with a belt like that. Alrighty, what's next on my mission here? Complete exfil from jobs, sabotage or smuggle. Oh, I see, I see. These are different factions here. Oh. So what would get me the most? Sabotage and smuggle. Okay. So all of these are going to be bounty hunts, though. What is that? I wonder. Now, I wonder if that 1v1 invasion thing that I was thrown into earlier, if that's how you get the red lightsaber. I know you get it from invasions, but I don't know how you get it from invasions. And the earlier when I was just doing a couple of invasions, I literally got thrown into like this 1v1 match where me and another Guardian were literally in like a bubble, and we just had to duke it out for a couple of lives. It was interesting. I was not expecting it. I did not go into it thinking I would just sit there and 1v1 a Guardian with nothing but me on the field and him. It was very interesting. But I guess I need to use a trace rifle. I don't want to use a trace rifle, but I guess I have to use a trace rifle. Yeah, the new Warlock exotic helmet. Blows, grant grenades, heat weapons bonus. I feel like that's not a very good origin trait. Just use that for salvage, I guess. I don't know what and where we use salvage for. Shrewd Survivor seems like a good one, though. Especially for hand cannon users, which I'm mostly using in PvP, especially. This here to my here so I can delete it all. Salvage. It's a tier 5. Melee, grenades, weapons. I don't think so. Funny, my class ability is actually lower than it needs to be for this build. I could go do some. I think I skipped over doing the other 2 catalysts during Fire and Ice last time. I got the one that I actually would prefer to use. I think. Or no, never mind. No, I didn't. Increases the damage of the thrown sword and reflected shots while on higher ground. Oh. Okay, increases the damage of the sword throw and reflected shots while on higher ground than the target. I feel like that's probably the one I want, right? I'm doing primarily a block build. Yeah. Did you get the refraction core yet? Well, I know where to get the refraction core. I don't know where to get the gyro core or the impact core. The refraction core can be bought from. There's an Elixir in Tharsis outpost that is like literally lying down like he's freaking strung out, and he's straight up a Fenton zombie. And you keep buying junk from him. It says purchase junk or whatever. The credits. And eventually eventually it'll drop. At first it seems like you're literally just throwing credits at him, but eventually it will drop for you. I think he's on the bottom left side somewhere currently. So it seems like his location changes every day. Because yesterday he was in a different spot from what I was seeing. There's a spider. Oh yeah, did you find the little it's like personal room in the outpost? Yeah, basically they literally brought back factions with this DLC too in a way. Mm-hmm. I liked how D1 did factions better though, where it was like a continual thing and not just action week like D2 used to have. I liked progressively leveling up each one and then having like the exotic class item for each faction too. Oh dude, yeah, it would take you forever in D1 to max out a faction. It was a grind in D1. I did the Totality Division because their shader looks the best to me. Plus they're freaking...
Reporting in.
It's the... No, Totality's the Cabal. Plus the Cabal looks sick. Look at him. Look at him. He's mean looking. I'll do the Vex next. I think that my least favorite is actually the Pikers. Care less. Wow, I can't be in the same fire team as you then. Okay, so I got 2 more trophies here. So I got 5 trophies in total. Does that mean like a time trial for each of the... I guess it does. I guess that's a time trial for each of the missions. Because this is the very last one, I'm pretty sure. And that one's pretty obviously the mission where you're accidentally letting Spider's ship blow up. Bro, he just like dips, doesn't even say anything, he just disappears. The man is elusive. She won't Spider.
Shall we make a deal?
Oh, I can just grab 5 of them? Nice. So wait, we have 4 different... I guess we technically have like 4 different...
Try telling the crew I can talk. They'll never believe you.
What? That Shank just talked! No. He doesn't beep though. He actually has a voice. He has like a posh UK voice. What? His voice line was literally, try telling the other syndicates that I can talk, they'll never believe you. That was literally the voice line. What the heck?
What does my guardian need?
I mean, it's just gonna ask you to go into the Lawless Frontier. It's not that challenging, to be honest.
Any warlord in a single moment of us.
Oh yeah, well, I guess you can technically turn the invasions off if you do expert. Ain't nobody got time for that. Yeah, I'm not sure if you're the invaded. Yeah, I'm not sure if you're the invaded, if it really gives you much more if you defeat them. I don't know. Dude, the invasions are really fast. Yeah, the invasions are like really, really fast. You can speedrun invasions almost. Yeah, you'd like pick up their crest too, though, so it's kind of like Supremacy Light, in a way. Alright, what was I checking? I was checking the Renegade ability. So we have... So these 3 you upgrade with Spider. Then we have... Is it 2 per faction, I guess, otherwise? So Drop Pod, Behemoth is... Totality. Piker Mortar. Awesome. Oh shoot, Piker Mortar sounds kind of good. Falcon, I don't really care about the Falcon. Those arenas are not made for Falcon. Now that last campaign mission was, though. That last campaign mission was sick. I was a fan of that. I would love for them to put some kind of... I don't even know how they would do that, though. It would literally have to be... It would have to be Falcon racing instead of Sparrow racing. If they wanted you to shoot while riding the Falcon. Gosh, can you imagine freaking Destiny? Like Destiny Mario Kart almost, where you're grabbing power-ups and like dropping mines and stuff behind you to, or shooting rockets at people in front of you to mess people up during their race. That'd be insane. Yeah, I don't think the Falcon's good though for Flawless Frontier. At least not most of the maps that I've done so far. Vex Deflector is like S tier though. Creates a Vex-derived field and stuns targets within their radius of attack. That's not very good either. I'm using the drop pod. Strafing run a lot though. I think the strafing run is probably the better one of the two though. Redeem 10 dark matter ingots. Oh, you can just like redeem them for rewards, I guess. Kill him! Defeat him! A modest shipment from the Totality Division in exchange for completing Totality Project contract. Shipments arrive once a week. Interesting. So it's kind of like the old gunsmith thing where you had to wait a week after you got the thing done. I think that was actually called Arms Week in D1 as well, right? Where you pick up the bounty. Oh, it contains weapon ammo. Oh, okay. Rank 2, rank 3, rank 4, rank 5. Okay, so rank 5 is like max rank, or close to max rank, I guess. That's not too bad. Rank 5 or 6 is max rank for each syndicate. Should be able to get this all done pretty swift. Dude, there is Pooh Bear. Pooh Bear is in my Tarsus outpost right now. That is insane. He is Pooh Bear. That is hilarious. Or Winnie the Pooh, whatever you want to call him. Oh, I'm about to actually be invading. I'm about to go do that. I want that red lightsaber. No. My invader in arms. No. I'm just trying to figure out like what's the best thing to use for invading. It almost seems like put in the what? Oh, the little moat deposit thing. I always lose them too, because they're kind of small actually. They're kind of tiny.
Welcome to Pandemonium, Guardian. Hunt that other light, or become their prey.
Alrighty. Equip and prepare for a double cross. Oh, is the double cross the thing where you have to fight somebody else? It might be. Yes, okay, the double. So it's called a double cross. No, when the game throws you into like a 1v1 mode, basically. He's using Mida.
Who cares if they can't come back? Hit them again.
Oh, there's no way. I bolt charged that guy. He died immediately. Oh my gosh, that's too funny. That's good stuff right
there. No mercy, Renegade.
I win. It's me. I win the 1v1.
Good. Guardian, anytime you want to work, just come to me.
Okay, so yeah, I guess it's called a double cross whenever you spawn into the 1v1 mode. Interesting. Yeah, it is a pure 1v1 mode. You get spawned into like an area from one of the Lawless Frontier areas, and it's just you're in a big dome, and it's you versus another Guardian. It is a 1v1 mode. It is kind of interesting. I did not get the lightsaber from that though. Maybe you had to do that like X number of times or something. I don't know. Maybe you had to wager enough of the death marks to get it. I wonder. I really don't want to waste all my death marks though, until I'm for sure. I'm probably just gonna wait for somebody to put out a guide on it. Yeah, but I don't want to wager all the ones I have currently, just to experiment. Know what I mean? Dude, if Uncivil Discourse is as good as it is in the invasions as in PvP, it's gonna be a problem. I can already tell. This is a very good special hand cannon. Very good, very good. Found occasionally for sale in the Tharsis Cantina. What? What are we doing here? Alright, so now, that's how I'll know, I guess. If I'm going into like a normal invasion, I guess it won't say double cross. It's a surprise though. They didn't say anything about a 1v1 mode.
Think you're a real killer?
Okay, so equip. No, I was kind of surprised at first, and I was like, "What is this?" And it's probably primarily because I got dunked on because the guy was flying around everywhere. But yeah, if it's a normal invasion, it'll say equip renegade abilities and prepare to invade, and instead of and prepare up for a double cross. So you basically know if you're going into the 1v1 mode or not once you actually load into the activity. But you won't know until you actually load in. I'm 100% killing this guy that's by himself out here. Okay, so now I have a radar. Why did I not have a radar earlier? Radar even works. There's a chest over here. Oh. Let's grab the chest. Where is this guy? I'm three peeking. Straight up playing it like Arc Raiders right now. Am I being juked right now? Like, what's going on? I see a lot of chests, though. Oh, I see him. Dude, there's another. I've seen 3 chests so far. This is crazy. Where's this guy?
Yes, well done. More.
Oh, he's doing like a. He's doing like a quest up here or something.
Opposing line eliminated.
Oh no! I threw the. Oh, they are doing a quest. I synced it. Oh, okay, so you can defeat Guardians and pick up their crest for 2 points, or you can just defeat Guardians for 1 point and just do it that way. So you don't have to pick up the crests, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if there's anything better for picking up the crest or not. That's interesting. It's only a tier 4? What? Yeah, whatever. That's really fast though. You can do these invasions like super fast. Oh yeah. I'm just being a scumbag. Bro, I wish I could. I wish you could just like ruin their entire time. Like actually make them fail the activity. Well, you can't wait long enough. Once you load into the like little hangar bay thing, you have like 40 seconds to go through the portal, or I guess it just automatically teleports you. And then you can only get a certain amount of kills, and you only have 5 minutes or 6 minutes to do so. So you're really not there for long, at least in terms of like the entirety of the activity. Of the actual Lawless Frontier activity. You're really not there for long. And I think so far, at least from what I've seen, you can only get 1 invasion per Lawless Frontier activity. So it's not like you're constantly being harassed. Yeah.
Let's see how many lights you can snuff out before they find you.
They're doing big. One more invasion.
Show them no mercy. I don't pay for mercy. You started a trend out here on the frontier. Guardian activity among the syndicates is high. So many bright lights. I need an exterminator. I need you.
I guess when you're a certain distance away from them, you don't see them. Or when you're a certain distance away, you see them, like with the tether wall hack sort of deal. And once you're close enough, you don't see them anymore. Do I want the high ground? I feel like I want the high ground. You ain't sniping me, you freaking dork. What are you doing? Hit me again. Uh-huh.
Yes, well done. More.
He thought he was gonna snipe me. I'll sit here with bolt charge all day. Why'd that grenade hit the wall? Surely they don't see me through the wall, right? That's not how that works. Unless they have a recon. How can I hit them? Weird. That's weird. These guys really do not want me to invade though. Yeah, get out of here.
Renegade down.
Oh, body dude. You can body people? Oh no, he's using the heavy sniper. Okay. That's what that was. It's like, really? You just body somebody with a sniper now? These guys are really focused on me, though. It's very interesting. I guess they might be able to see me through the wall for some reason. Oh, I just wasted all my shots right there.
Renegade down!
So I can just collect the crest, right? And then we're done? Yeah.
Of the most violent craft, my friend.
I guess you probably do want to pick up the boxes, though, from the guys' bodies. It's just weird that those guys seem to, like, know exactly where I was. I guess maybe they get wall hacks on you, too, or something? Well, I know when you're invading, it shows me, like, a temporary wall hack thing, but does it show it for the regular team? Yeah, maybe they had a shank on the field. Yeah, because I was certain that they should not have known where I was. Oh well, they still got destroyed anyway. I did get bodied by that heavy sniper, though. Dude literally jumps up on me and just bodies me with it. It's funny. So I actually got refunded a death mark for that. Grants access to a high security vault in the wilderness of Venus. I guess I should save that for my other characters. I don't do the legendary campaign. Which honestly, the legendary campaign's so easy, I don't even see why you wouldn't do it on all characters. Especially since I'll be skipping cutscenes this time. See, those exfils get dangerous. They crank the difficulty up. Uh-huh. I almost wish they'd keep it that difficulty like the entire time. Yeah. I guess I need to get trace rifle kills now. This legendary bounty. I'm gonna try the sniper out too, though. I really wish it was not the same model as the Mercury, though. Mercurial Overreach. I wish they had just changed it a little bit. Rapidly defeating combats with. So I can go do a 6-player game thing. I'm gonna do my. I'm going with the astral alignment. Ultimate difficulty matchmaking on. Settle foes, chill touch. I want to do. I wonder how crazy Nightmare Containment's going to be. Anyone's even doing it. Wouldn't that be something? What is I wonder what Destiny looks like right now. It's crazy that Arc Raiders is actually number 3. Is a very good game. Ooh, Helldivers and Destiny 2 are neck and neck right now. 55,000 players in Destiny. That's healthy. It's healthy. We wouldn't call that a dead game. Helldivers just had a new Warbond come out too. I don't think it's the stealth one though. I think it's like a minigun and a chain, basically a chainsaw weapon, which is kind of interesting. One other thing, though, that is interesting about Destiny, stat-wise, is that the hours played for Destiny is just based on the top 25, significantly lower. Actually, I think it's the bottom. It is literally the least played game hour-wise on all the games on top 25. And that's including games that even have a lower peak player. Oh, we're back on the Leviathan, baby. Red. Oh, you hit me with that? Yeah, I think the Lawless Frontier is really interesting. This thing's interesting. I think the difficulty is right where it needs to be too, because it feels a lot like the Devil. Like imagine that. Imagine that same level of difficulty, but you're on foot and discovering sequences of because that worked.
Stronger. Go and extinguish it.
Nether worked based on like points, and you could get points for doing objectives and for having chests. Am I thinking about? I mean, no reclaim does it that way. Am I think I'm remembering correctly. I think that's how. All the side effects. You can get the sides. I mean, it has like veins and stuff in it. Yeah, this season was, dude. This season, Nightmare. Season. So tier 1 Vessel of Nightmares agreed. So I guess we do this like multiple times. Is that how it always worked? I think it is, right? You do like 3 different tiers. I still wish they'd add a scythe as like a glaive style weapon or something. Kind of like how the axe is like an alternative melee weapon. I mean, I guess the Praxic Blade is the same way too.
They rise screaming, and they will fall the
Like this is literally the Mercurial with a different skin on it. This should have definitely been a different model. It's so unfortunate. I really wish it was a different model. I like the idea of having a heavy smoker though. Only fear though is that these guys are going to absolutely wreck these pads that they have this year. Just a wee bit. Find the shards of dread. Goodbye. See, this is still very strong. Even just should it stun him though? That should stun him. You know, honestly, which swords do more damage? Is it wave frames now, or is it still vortex grenades or vortex frames that do more damage? What do you mean now, sword? Oh, everybody was sword mains this season. I mean, I guess technically a heavy weapon should do more damage. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think the invaders are always like at the very beginning of that game. I guess to make it more predictable. I don't know. Yeah, flash counter and redirection is still very strong though. This isn't even this isn't the sword from Heresy either.
Show it you know no fear.
Oh yeah, that's right. We do the freaking fighting the dang Forsaken classes again. How many times have these guys come back? 20? Oh yeah, oh that's fire. Ow, that hurts. She wouldn't hide behind that guy's shield. Too bad. Fairly short activity. I love Nightmare Before. Nightmare Before is super bad.
The night you
Sophia.
bear the king. The gun in your hand. The moon at your back. And your ghost.
You saved him.
Manabi?
Saved him from me.
You would not have hurt him, Zarana. It would have only been more death.
You couldn't have known that. What did you see?
Gomo.
A desperate man, dangerous with grief.
I think they only get like 3 lives if they're invading. And they're kaput. Okay, that guy... He looks like Ghost from Call of Duty. Respect. What's this fusion about? High impact frame. Dude, look how that side note is chunky. Handling and flinch. Not the most needed thing for a fusion rifle, but I guess this thing has really bad handling to begin with, though. Melee class weapons. Goodbye, goodbye. Melee superclass. Goodbye, goodbye. I got another one of these swords. I'm sitting here in orbit and I'm just having like the most tension-filled music in my ears right now. It's making me anxious. Alright, let's see. I'm only 44% of the way done with that bounty. Stasis final blows, huh? Man, I guess I could probably just go do a solo ops real quick. Is the Saturna 4, is that the rocket pulse? I see, I see. I can literally just take a look at Saturna. That is indeed the rocket pulse rifle. Trickle charge and rolling storm. That seems like the best roll almost. Doesn't do the envious arsenal bait and switch. They didn't put that on there. I think that's what you want though, right? Trickle and rolling storm. So I will get a tier 5 here, but no starting ammo. Extinction. Probably not gonna do that. Rage, caltrops, threads and shroud, threads and shield. We'll do threads and shield. Deadly void threat. I really don't want to do deadly void threat. Battlefield promotion. Yeah, cosmic superconductor. Barrier overload. What was the sword? There is no sword champion mod right now. That's unfortunate. I kinda wanted to keep using the lodestar just because I don't have to worry about ammo with it. Overloads are probably way more annoying though, so I should probably take something for them. Solar Radiant. Could. Oh, wait. Does that say Unravel? Right, this only severs, right? Severs, okay. I got that on. Actually, I probably need. It's not. Is this an old version of the exotic? No, I guess maybe not. Oh, I guess it is. Yeah, this is a new version. Why am I so enhancement prison poor, though? I guess so. I guess I would rather have heavy-handed and melee kickstart on versus having momentum transfer on. I could technically do that though and have all three. I guess it might be better because I do need to get melee damage back faster. Top tier for damage now. Yeah, Storm Dancers has never been used, and Bungie sends it to the moon. It's what they always do. It's what they always do. It's like their MO for things that are not used in the game. They love doing it. Storm Dancers in PvP? Oh, no, yeah, the super's fun in PvP. I just wish that on Prismatic, the super would interact a little bit better with some of the stuff that's on Prismatic Warlock, because I feel like it really doesn't. But then again, Song of Flame is so strong. If I'm on Prismatic Warlock, I'm probably just doing Song of Flame anyway. Song of Flame is my favorite. And Hallelujah, when they added Song of Flame, they didn't bring it back like it was in D1, where you could self-res. In PvE, yes. In PvP, no. You get used. Yeah, you had to literally camp a freaking Warlock's X. Yeah, no, that was not fun. That was not fun at all. I don't know. It's just. It just kind of ruins the PvP experience, I think. Having a free self-res on you at any time. What was the, there's the Stag, and then
We've got
what
plenty
was
of
the...
civilian fighters, but deploying them this far out is too dangerous. The Guardians on their own.
I'm not worried. I've been holding Trustland alone for long enough to know what a single soldier can do.
What? Who? Oh, maybe they just like him. You're just a popular guy. God, beating bats. Oh, it's just sort of intimidating. Yeah, there it goes. I just sit there and move for it to pop. Can I please get out of this bubble? mean, the Lodestar is really good. I don't know why I don't use it now. It's a simple yet effective exotic. I think that's what makes it great. It's like Ace of Spades or Hawkmoon or Thorn. It just works because of the way the weapon wants to respond. Do I have to defend the Conflux now? Can just breeze past this anymore? Oh shoot, you literally cannot make these guys. He's back! Teleporting, where are you going? Now. Seems like when you're in Transcendence that the Lodestar is a little weird. Beam gets bigger, but I can't rightfully tell if that's been... Okay. Wow, they made this significantly longer, the Conflux solo mission. Because you literally have to sit here and defend these Confluxes. I'm just doing it because it has the rocket pulse, and I just need to get this, rocket. Yeah, I want this rocket pulse. And I'm gonna get this rocket was getting this bounty done with Trans Rebels. Just gotta Conflux solo top. Should have gone a different heavy weapon. I don't know why I'm using a sword, but oh well. Lodestar will see me through, I'm sure. So when the heck are they bringing Iron Banner back? Because this week, obviously, Renegades. Next week, didn't they say next week is Arms Week? Yeah, Dungeon and Arms Week. Like, dude, if you don't have a finite impactor, you're literally super time gated on that. That and what was the other tier 5?
Last-ditch effort to stop you. Stay sharp.
Actually, was there another tier? Pretty sure they had to. Right? There was just one. See, oh, they changed this entirely. This boss is already damaged. I didn't realize he was the boss. I'm so glad I'm slow to march. Purpose. Oh, I see. Okay, I know, I see what you're doing. They may have changed the, Okay, I was trying to avoid that. Pro come on, really? Let me see the little thing. So, is this guy gonna drop an orb again? Just gotta go up here and hit him with it? So what happens now? Do I just break his shield with this? Yeah, you do. Okay, so they did switch the mechanic for the boss, and there's only one boss instead of there being two. Unless he splits off. Okay, I must have gotten stuck by one of the freaking floaty harpy things, but what is going on right now? What is this? I literally spawned into the freaking jet. Boss, I'm gonna need you to stop. Where are we teleporting to, game? What on earth? What are we doing? Why did he teleport across the map? Like, what is going on? Screw this new version of this. This is dumb. This needs to be freaking fixed. Just had a heartbeat teleport across the map.
Cleared, for now. By our next sweep, it'll be occupied by someone else.
No.
We have enough guardians to clear these zones, but not enough to hold them.
That's where the forces of the city come in. Eventually, they'll be able to push out and hold these areas.
Just like Devrim's been doing in Trostland.
I don't know if I'm going to keep any of the new armor just yet, until I really figure out which sets are good or not. Well, you can get flash counter attrition orbs on the 86. That's actually really funny. What's this? Oh. Are you sure the conflicts rotates? Like bosses now, or did they just change it? Change it. I see, I see. Well, it has wild card. Oh my goodness. It's gonna be an ad clearing machine. It probably won't be insanely good for DPS like the Mint, but wild card with Rolling Storm sounds really fun. Or sounds like fun. I guess playing on a fire team. I think it means playing with a fire team. Completing activities, orders, and playing with a fire team progressively increases your chances of earning a legendary order. I guess with that bar being filled, you have a chance to get powerful patterns. Yeah, kind of passively. Do I have bonus enhancement course for completing ritual activities? Oh, not all activities, only ritual activities. Guess it's probably time to put blinding light back on. Should have done that throughout the entire campaign. Okay, so I got 2 more levels. I guess I'll do that again. Same way I had it. It wasn't terribly hard. I can put whatever I want though on this time. So we're putting the sword back on. There's literally no reason to use anything else other than the sword. So he does void damage. Bro, I'm all about that cheese. Gouda, Munster. I like pimento cheese, actually. I found out here recently. I used to not really be a fan. Oh. Oh. Fat on fat. It's alright, it was on a bagel. It had eggs and bacon on it too, though. See, I'm not a big fan of mayonnaise either, usually. You could not sell me on mayonnaise most days. No, I love eggs. I am an egg fan. I thought like store-bought mayonnaise had a whole bunch of extra crap in it though that you really don't need. Yeah, I think it's just the type of oils that some company use to make the mayonnaise. Makes it not very good.
Comms are 5x5. We've got eyes, but nobody on deck. You're on your own.
Not so. The Guardian has heavy weapons and
I
plenty
basically
of grenades.
exclusively use all
Oh, and Ghost.
Right. Thanks, Saint.
I have some sesame oil that's used for like more Asian style dishes that I make. I know how to cook it. Now, if I ever get married and have kids, I'm probably not going to cook the same way I do today. Cost per meal needs to stay relatively the same. Single, I can spend a little bit more. There's like 2 ammo boxes right here, right at the rib. That's interesting. Exactly. Yeah, yeah. Dino Nuggies? Dino Nuggies? Yep. No, I know that much just from having friends that have kids. Sometimes it's a little bit trying to get them to do anything. The negotiator. Oh, these cannot. What happens if they integrate with the conflicts? Does it even matter? Oh. Forgot to put on the Come back, Saber. See, I just stunned that champion with lightsaber. Is the lightsaber like secretly like all champion? I mean, it's already very OP. I just hit the. Just happened to smack the overload a few times, and he's stunned. It's a quantum shielded harpy. Screw that. He's gonna kill me. Come on, he's integrating. He's integrating. Oh my gosh, is it doing 2 at a time right? There's an overload in the walls. I don't even know what to do about that. Oh, now he's on the wall. Oh, maybe it's deflecting the overload shots back at him from overload. I literally didn't even defend that conflux and it's letting me go forward. What is this? I think this new version of the conflux is just whack. It's just wacky. That's what I was saying earlier. Wild card with Rolling Storm is probably pretty good. It actually buffed wildcard? There's no way. I thought it was already really good.
Objectives complete. That made him angry.
Vidar. Oh, you're not gonna make me mad this time. Just gonna see her walk right back at me. Yeah, this build would not be nearly as fun as classes, just because I don't have kind of charge that or the charge mitigation Strongholds gives. My screen! Oh my gosh. The game really did not what it did. Okay, so there's definitely a threshold somewhere where you can get hit too much and you actually start losing health. It is really funny though, the bosses that have like the moon shields that still shoot you while they're loading. as your damage reflection source. you reflect the damage back on all the ads in the arena. Yeah, that works out really well. I've got a relic. Just immediately beams me as soon as I look. What are you gonna do, Vidar? Where are you going? Come on for me. Dude, you can freeze. Oh my gosh, that's so silly. You can literally freeze the enemies with that, whatever it's called, core. Allows you to apply subclass verbs.
It's pretty clear the Guardian is fine on their own, but it would be nice to have more light bearers for these missions.
I agree, but the Traveler isn't making any more of us ghosts, and a lot of those without Guardians went to the Hive.
It's my rocket pulse!
But long odds are normal for us.
What?
Nothing we can't handle. Right, Guardian?
Oh man. Oh man. That's some silliness. Maybe I've just gotten it more often than not, so I'm just like expecting it now.
Oh my god. Ow.
It hurts. No, I'm dying. Oh my gosh. I think there's like some of the last of that congestion that I've had for like the past week. Getting out of my system here. Leaving my system with haste. And with pain. At least I'm not... Dude, like last week, I was sneezing so hard that it was hurting my neck. Like actually hurting my neck. I don't know why. I've never had sneezes like that in my life. Might have legitimately had like some kind of like sinus infection or something, I don't know. I did get another sniper though. It's actually technically a 5 out of 5 for PvP because it's got flute. Well, I think I want steady rounds over accurized, but that's still good enough. All-Star
Go for your run.
is a lot.
Remember,
like
Guardian, if things get too heavy, just say the word. We'll pull you back to orbit.
Is it called Inertia Override? What was it called? For original Mist Titan had that perk when you slid over ammo and it would reload your currently equipped weapon. Well, it used to give you bonus damage though. It wasn't just... Okay, so this time I did not get the... Oh. Stop fleeing! Don't flee from me! Come back here! There's no way you're about to integrate into my thing right here. Come back here! Run for me. I don't think there's any exotic that gives you the There used to be a subclass bird it gave you on Arc Titan. It gave you the just enough bonus damage to body shot people with aggressive snipers and PvP. To slow the bricks. I do remember that. It was a fun time. Plus, there's a way to keep up your reloads without having to manually reload. Back before everything had slime loads and stuff. I really don't even know if you need to really defend the conference. It's like, it doesn't give you like any kind of fail condition if you don't. So I'm really confused. What does it even matter? Yeah, literally just time getting me to the next room for a reason. This objective actually doesn't matter. I guess it just wants me to like kill a certain number of enemies or something. Yeah, so if you reflect damage back to an overload, it'll stun them. Oh, you know what? I know exactly what's actually causing it. It's because of the freaking... It's because of the stasis melee. Or the stasis slow. So I'm using a... Yeah. Because it matches your equipped super. So I have the stasis super on. And I'm slowing them with deflected. That makes so much sense. But that's actually really cool though, that you can get 2 champions out of 1 weapon. Oh, free! No, it's not. Don't say that. No, it's not. Well, Bungie purposefully put the subclass verbs on there though. Why would it get nerfed? That means that you're going to be able to stun unstops with this Scorch. Although it's not going to be as easy as the slow, that's for sure. Because slow literally just has to touch a overload and it stuns them. Scorch, you actually have to get the ignition to stun an unstop. Although I don't really know how many hits it will take to actually fight them. Try to how many stacks it takes. With and without,
They're right cheesed off now.
Char.
The commander is on their way.
Gives you the bonus. Oh my gosh. Okay, just accept my fate there. Just killed myself. I threw a glacial grenade down right as soon as I got into the arena. Boss arena. And it literally got me down to like its sliver. Oh, is the mission actually working now? Am I supposed to have these Lobar Cyclops to deal with before I do anything else? That might be how that's actually supposed to work. You can just block everything when at the game period.
All the dark matter tech we discovered on Kepler lit a fire into the engineers at the foundries.
Get one.
They know
What's
that
this?
even with paracausal abilities, we'll still need technological advancements to stand up to the Vex. Watching you work out there today convinced me that you're the best person to test their new generation of material. Keep an eye out for their invitation, and
Why
we'll
does she
make
say
sure
it like
you get
that?
the newest gear first.
And it's over here saying material instead of material. Well, I still didn't get another pulse rifle. Unfortunate. Oh, dude, I forgot about this. They added an adaptive burst solar Amalon sidearm. So it has the Amalon blue dynamics on it. It's gonna be very good for PvP. Probably for PvE too, though. Maybe not with Amalon, but... all or nothing. Yeah, so far in Invasions, I have not gotten any heavy. I think maybe you have to have maybe an upgraded drop pod for that. I still don't know how... There was a guy earlier that had 3 Silence and Squalls back to back to back while he was invading. Oh. Gross. I wonder if... So there used to be an old... It might still exist. There's like an old Triumph and Gambit where you have to get a certain number of extra defeats to get it. So I get to get... Because Gambit only ever allowed you to get 5... Or no, 4 defeats. Like, you had to team wipe them, and it would send you back automatically. But there were medals for getting more defeats than just 5. So you'd have to, like, kill... Right. But that would mean you have to kill, like, 3 people, and then wait for them to all be grouped together, and then kill, like, all of them at the same time. Yeah. Have a good one. Sorry, can't even look at my... Oh wait, did I add my... I guess I'd have to... even come back. So we're gonna keep that. I'm really curious how Flash Counter and Attrition Orbs interacts with each other. This is literally like the role that you would want on the what is that sword from Heresy? I cannot remember his name. Save my life right now. The Abyssal Edge. Flash Counter and Redirection was the role on the Abyssal Edge that you'd want. The Abyssal Edge is a wave frame. So I'm definitely keeping this thing. Plus it actually has the 2 strand specific perks on it too. Elemental Final Blows opposite of this weapon grant. I guess kinetic is not included in that, is it? No, it is. Okay. Light Final Blows boost stasis, strain, and kinetic weapons. Okay, so kinetic cannot boost this weapon's. I guess all the projectiles that you deflect back are considered kinetic, considering I was getting orbs created from it. Does this have box breathing too? Yeah, it does. Might just have to like test this thing out and see how good it is. Are we still doing the campaign moving? What? Oh, it's just telling me that I have rewards here, huh? Alright, where are we at with the season pass? Still 14? I'd much rather have Renegades. We already completed all that though. Have okay, so you probably do need to. Do a private match? How's that work? You can go in solo and it still be invadable? That seems weird. So I guess you definitely need to get the at least a singular syndicate all the way upgraded before you can get tier 5s from all this frontier stuff. I guess that's what I'll work on probably for the rest of the week. I'm almost rank 2 already for action that I chose. I can actually like those shoulders. Those are very... Aiming to target with a sword, glaive, or any melee exhausts them. Probably get a set of that for the stronghold build, to be honest. Sword damage does not scale.
Oh, my syndicate brethren, so straightforward, and no games of intrigue or clever ruses. Just the application of overwhelming firepower. Destroy it all! leave nothing for them to use.
So I wonder if it's worth using Banner of War over Storm's Keep, but I feel like Storm's Keep's still better just because of the fact that the healing from Banner of War is kind of redundant if you have Stronghold on. It is quite easy to run double special right now, though. I know that.
Out here.
95 damage is crazy.
No kills. No.
It's even without using any kind of. It's gonna hold trip. Don't worry about that. Yep. Didn't like doing that. I can get to my menu in my character, but anytime I try to go into the weapon, it just rips you out.
Let's close this contract, friend.
Central Woodman. Just because I'm a sword escape.
Anybody home?
Yeah, I think I'm in a stronghold for like the entire season, though, unless something comes along where this build just doesn't work for whatever reason.
Tracker's picking up the sabotage target. Good. Get eyes on it and neutralize it.
I guess this would be like the only instance where I would actually like to have that vehicle, Falcon, traversing these sections.
Ready to put all this behind us?
I don't know. I'm kind of hoping for a medal or something at the end of all this.
Why? So we can sell it?
So we can sell it.
We're going to...
We're not here to play I Spy.
Hack and slash it. Hack and slash it. Wait, what? That blinding? Ow. Be able to destroy this. Oh, never mind.
That gave him a black eye. Give him another.
Alright, so you can get weapon boxes, credits boxes. What the fuck are those? Why not? Blinded those guys. How did I blind them? Is flash counter working in a weird way? I'm so confused. I wasn't blinding these guys before, but now I am. Good. Man, look at those balls. Armor lockbox. Okay. I guess what will eventually end up dropping is like a, I don't know, crystal lockbox or something for the different crystals, I guess.
An excellent start. Now here's another target for you. The Watch and Y-Force don't matter. Destroy it.
Where do I put it? Oh, you just gotta hang out. You destroy your own stuff. Literally bait the little strike things with the balls and destroy their own assets. That's actually funny.
Tangle. Tedious details. You'll turn them into a bureaucrat.
I don't know how I was blinding those guys over there, though. There's a few instances where they were definitely blinded by me. Airport 4. Oh, how's that working? Sprinting increases.
Your ride is coming.
Not
Seats will
oh,
break your back, but it'll bring you home.
What are you doing? We didn't get a single invasion this time. I wonder if the invasion like
Not come pick you up in the derelict, but it's
rotates.
in the shop. Hawk
Once per
inbound.
week or something. I guess I'm just waiting for some exotic cards to come out. I don't have my stuff for the rest. They show up when you're playing the Lawless Frontier on the right side of your screen. But I think you have to look at the little wallet thing that you have when you're on the Lawless Frontier page to see what you have. I usually just turn them in though. I don't see any reason to keep them. Been turning them in from every activity, so it's not like I have to save up any activity. See, I'm blinding these guys though. How am I doing this? I feel like flash counter for some reason is interacting with the sword. So I have a flash counter heavy sword on, and I have a lightsaber on right now. And occasionally, when I block something and deflect it, I blind things, but that's not what the arc does. The arc builds bolt charge. kind of confused why I'm blinding things, unless maybe that's part of strong. All parts are blind though, right? There's the shot. Back to read there. It's a strong one. Maybe it's a strong one.
We're in the black now, friend. Good work.
Rapidly damaging targets after blocking shots grants restoration. Well, it's definitely not strong. Blocking an attack immediately after guarding increases damage. Blocking an attack with your guard grants ammo. Already knew all that. Reflection grants bolt charge. And I have Echoing Blade on. And that increases the number of
Contract
hits.
complete. Good work, Guardian. I've relayed your rally coordinates to flight control.
Dude, it has to
Sit
be a
tight.
bug.
Hawk's coming.
The fact that I have flash counter on my sword. There's no other reason for it to occasionally blind things. We got a tier 5 compact defender. Collect the juicy one. Oh, look, it's a bounty hunter. Look at I would just go test that in the firing range, to be honest. Real quick. I think I'm quickly running out of steam here, so I might go to bed pretty soon. Rangefinder kill clip, handling masterwork. This thing has no range though. Goodness. This is a primary, isn't it? Yeah. She just needs some range on it. I would like rangefinder kill clip if it had actually good range otherwise. Is that a sword or a perk on the... No. It has to be a bug. So there's nothing in my loadout that should be blinding things. Ooh, 10 rifles, how exciting. I'm gonna go test that though now that I'm seeing it happen. Make sure I'm ultimate. We found a bug. Potentially. What are you doing, puppy? Oh. Dog's sitting here like really sat down right next to me. He usually lays down. He is sat down next to me, just looking up at me with puppy eyes. With the puppy eyes. Alright. I need to spawn. It's probably just spawn the ball, right? Not scions. I need something beefier than scions. But something I can still blind. Okay, these guys I should be. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Yeah, shoot me. pike and perfect dart build. Stacks. I literally can't see. Things are blinding me so much I actually can't see. They're not blinding though. Wait. Maybe that's exhausting? I do see like a little cloud above their head occasionally. They're not acting blind like they were in their last mission though. Maybe that was my teammates that were blinding or something? I'm not sure. Oh, that one just blinded for half a second. I think that's just because the barricade. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's just the barricade. We've thrown down the barricade in front of them. Yeah. I thought I wasn't throwing the barricade down in front of everything, though. A white ammo brick, I got special ammo for that? Seems weird. Will grant ammo to equipped kinetic damage weapons. Wow. Well, I'm glad I put that on. Maybe that's why I always have ammo for my sword then. Wow. What else is kinetic and special? Forerunner. No Land Beyond. Or New Land Beyond. Yeah, have some fun with some kinetic weapons this season. Briefly pause after executing a light attack, then follow up with a light or heavy attack to empower your sword for a short time, granting it bonus damage and charge rate. While you have a void elemental buff, melee sword hits weakened targets. Oh my gosh. Wow, melee and sword combos create a weakening burst. Oh my gosh. I think dielectric though. I don't know which one's better. You have to do both. You could do both of them potentially, but you might miss out on. I guess you can potentially get dielectric and these other two. Performing 3 light sword attacks followed by a heavy attack. That's funny. Literally playing right into the lightsaber. Summons penumbral blades that surround you and do damage. Oh, surround you that damage and disorient combatants. Whoever wrote some of these perk descriptions, I don't think they know proper English. Sword final blows extend the duration of these penumbral blades. That's cool. I think that's what that little like white streak sword thingy we saw in the trailers were. If feeding a weakened target spawned a tracking projectile that weakens other targets. As if your grape grenade build wasn't good enough already. That's crazy. Did you actually know what? Something else, thinking about Void and the fragments on Void. Did you see that they reduced the penalty for running Echo of Undermining? It's only -10 now. -10 grenade versus -20 like it used to be. And then they gave... I think they gave like some bonuses to some other Void stuff, and then they actually took away penalties for some of the other stuff. Void was like the most punishing class to use stat-wise, but now I guess it's a lot more in line with everything else now. Kinda crazy, kinda crazy. Kinetic Rupture is gonna be really good for the sword too, though. Kinetic Rupture does unstop, so literally run Stasis Super, Praxic Blade, which is intrinsically anti-barrier, and then Kinetic Rupture, and you have all 3 champions with the lightsaber. If that works the way... Or if the chance that it has to create a Kinetic Rupture, I guess, is high enough that you can start beating up a unstop before... kill you. Elemental Orbs Arc. This sounds exactly like Warmind cells. Arc weapon final blows have a chance to spawn an Arc Elemental Orb. Arc Orbs can be thrown or shot to create an arc explosion that jolts targets it damages. That is a Warmind cell. That is an Arc infused Warmind cell. I miss Warmind cells a lot. I want to try... I guess we're going to definitely do this combo, the Sword Storm, and combination Argent Blade. Singularity Blade sounds insane too. I can always refund this. I'm going to try this out though. So I need a Void buff of some kind? Yeah. So do Devour, or easiest probably for Titan would be just to throw on Bastion and drop me a barricade. Problem solved. You can see the prompt for that. I'm no longer seeing prompts for anything. Okay. Oh, I forgot they're shooting at me. I'm sorry. You're weakened. Get out of my bubble. Weaken things at distance now. Dude, this is so simple. This is such a perfect season. Weakening him? Wait. Seems like it's still weakening him. That is definitely still weakening him. Even though I don't have a void buff. What's going on? think it might just be any elemental buff as long as you're on a void subclass. That definitely seems like it's still weak enough. Oh, wait. I'm doing this wrong. Alright, you need to die. Some match game in here or something? Okay. The void. Yeah, okay, so void automatically weakens. Okay, so how would I get a void? How would I get a void elemental buff? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter though if I'm. Oh, I know. I know exactly how we're gonna do this. This gives overshield. And so does that. It's cooldown 256 for everything except for bolo grenade. That's so crazy. The shackle grenade has the highest cooldown, yet nobody uses shackle grenade, even if they have a build for it, because shackle grenades are just not that good. Okay, but now I should not have. I should do slow. And now I should be able to tell whether this is actually working or not. So do that, let these guys spawn, hit him with that, and then start blocking. Yes, yes. I'm slowing and I'm weakening. Do all the things. What I can also do is grab myself an overshield with the issue is that on the console I can 100% lose any kind of buff. I was unbreakable. Oh my gosh. I paused for 1 second to activate Transcendence. I just get absolutely melted. What is this? Extinction in... What? Why is there extinction in the firing range? What is this? No, why? What? Why is that a thing? What are we talking about here? Why would you put extinction in the firing range? You literally can't even turn it off either. So not only can you stack kinetic synthesis with whatever super debuff, super enabled debuff is on refraction core or whatever core of your choosing. I'm choosing refraction core because it's built all about blocking. But you can make use of Singularity Blade if you have shield throw unbreakable on Titan. It doesn't have to be Void Titan either. You can do it on Prismatic. And then you can charge up your Prismatic because you're doing 2 different, I guess 3 different types of damage technically. with the Praxic Blade, as long as you're not matching your elements. He's crazy. Can't believe there's extinction in the firing range, though. I would avoid that by just reducing the difficulty, I guess. Okay, yeah, I can just do Grandmaster. Why the heck would they do that? I guess just because the... way ultimate difficulty works in general, huh? What other silliness can I do here? I do want to try dielectric though. Actually, I want to try combination out first. That requires me to defeat debuff targets. That's right. A rally? Let's see. Jeez. Using Unbreakable, you can't do it during Transcendence. I should test out how good this is without it. Yeah, it certainly does go down very fast, doesn't it? Loosen blades. Loosen blades, potentially. I'm going to 100% die here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I didn't last very long at all. Sir. Yeah, chill out for a second. Goodness. Dude, yeah, without the strongholds, blocking with the lightsaber is like almost pointless. You cannot block long enough. It doesn't matter. At least not with the current version of the lightsaber. I think maybe once you get some of the upgrades, you might be able to. Technically trade off weapons, though. Well, that's still hurting me a lot. Goodness gracious. These men are dangerous. Strongholds is just that strong, huh? Okay, I blinded him. It's a part of... Now. I'm gonna die. Help me. So you can alternate Unbreakable and... See, but that guy just got blinded again. How is that working? Can you unblind and shoot my shield? Shoot me. So interesting. I haven't really used Unbreakable yet, but this is turning out to be kind of an interesting experiment here. I'm gonna spawn these guys though. Shoot me! Oh my goodness gracious. They're all so happy that they killed me. So it might be that kinetic weapon boost that's doing that. don't know why I'm getting those yellow numbers on these guys, especially. They instantly charge from the regular shot. That's crazy. Okay, so what's causing me to get yellow numbers with the sword? Surely it can't be that. There's no way. Is that just like a side effect of... offensive form. Balanced form. Oh, blocking attack immediately after guarding. Okay, so it's giving it like increased I guess that's how they're doing that. It's giving it like yellow crit numbers. I already have 1,600 kills with the Praxic Blade. Granted, there are an absolute ton of enemies in this DLC, though. There are so many. Great number. Great number. Boosh. The ads in the Fire Ranger are a joke. They're like, it's sort of beam me. Okay, so like a certain charge, a certain sword charge, you will always get crit numbers. That's why the stronghold is like constantly pumping out damage. Really just know you the build. It's so funny though. I guess really Praxic Blade and Stronghold's all you need, and then you can just do whatever else you want with your subclass. I'm trying to figure out if I could do like... I technically could still do the Singularity Blade and minimize the risk of dying using Stronghold as well. I was just testing it out without Stronghold, see if I couldn't use like a different exotic or whatever. But Stronghold's still very good for keeping the weapon charge, the sword charge up, because it doesn't even move. It really doesn't even move. But actually, hold on. I haven't getting it seems like it seems like the threshold for crit numbers actually goes up, so there's a smaller margin. The crit numbers. Artifact mod. Or not artifact mod, but the Praxic Blade itself. Blocking an attack immediately after guarding increases damage for a short time. So with Stronghold on, the threshold for sword charge is like literally at the very tippy top. It's like once you just start holding down the button, you don't get crit numbers. Looking right now, I'm just hitting black numbers. And how that recharge. Also hitting crit numbers for a while, and it just takes something. I can do this and then start blocking again, and I can get 219 per reflection. It's actually kind of crazy. So maybe it's still worth running Unbreakable then. If you're trying to get like the maximum out of the DPS, or maximum out of the reflection damage. I don't know. I mean, obviously you're still very unkillable with the Praxic Blade and Stronghold. There's a guarantee. As long as you keep blocking. I mean, the second you stop blocking is the second you're tanking all that damage. You basically never run out of ammo, though. Because defensive form allows you to gain ammo by blocking. It is actually crazy how this exotic works in general. Oh, that 219 may have been with the kinetic boost, with the weakening shot, with defensive form. So there's 3 different types. Still really insane though. Alright, so do I have kinetic siphon on? Yeah, I do. Does this count? So getting a double kill with the sword counts as kinetic kills. Which means on Prismatic, in order to basically infinitely proc, Singularity Blade, you can literally have a Void Super on. Where is it? Facet of Purpose on. Wait, can you hold on before I do Void. Oh no, this is Void specific. While you have a Void elemental buff, melee and sword hits weaken targets. So it's already going to weaken them though. So I guess that's kind of pointless to do that. Let's do it in this way. So it does it based on your equipped super. And this procs off a Void elemental buff. So I can stick with 2. If you didn't want to use shield throw, I don't think. The uptime would be basically unlimited if you use a Void Super, but you're also kind of double dipping. Whereas if you just used shield throw and Unbreakable, you could get the Void buff, but you could also keep another buff, the sword, or another elemental effect with your sword, instead of it always being weakened if you switch to the Void Super. But I just want to see how good this is though. So weakens. He drops an orb, I instantly get an overshield, and I'm weakening the entire room just by deflecting damage. Goodness gracious. Does it control? Wouldn't this mean that like regular void? Oh my! Oh no! Hold on. So I want hitting a target with a void ability or volatile explosion makes them volatile. Further damage. Okay, so that doesn't sound like it's going to do anything crazy. Hitting a target while your shields are depleted grants you a temporary overshield. That's more for PvE, or PvP, I mean. Okay, so let's do persistence. Beating weakened targets creates a void. Okay, so that's even more building into this. Picking up a void breach or an orb of power grants devour. So starvation, harvest, and persistence, and then I can just throw on. Can't do what? Oh, you're talking about the Falcon? I mean, that kind of works. What I was hoping, so I just put on like a pure void build with controlled demolition. And I was hoping that the little like mini explosions, the weakening bursts, would apply volatile just by, you know, virtue of it being a void ability. Would have been really funny. I just need to try out power from pain, because then I could take off. Okay, take off starvation. Melee final blow, start health regen for you and your allies. Being targets with grenades grant volatile rounds. I was really hoping there was like another. Hitting a target with a void ability. Oh, okay. So controlled demolition unbreakable might be the play here then. Because then I could do what I want in terms of spreading volatile without switching off of my sword. This doesn't say suppress, right? Disorient. Suppressing and disorient are two different things, right? It doesn't count. So Finishers, create a void, burst. Honestly, cessation sounds really good to add on to this. Because then I can just spread volatile to more enemies. Actually, hold on. Probably do want that. Expulsion counts as a avoidability. Yes, yes. All right, let's see how crazy this is. I've got an overshield. Oh yeah, now it's working. It's not making them volatile though. That does. Okay, so maybe it's lead with unbreakable, and then start blocking this one. Seems pretty legit. All this ammo here. Let's see what we got. We're done. Okay. Oh, this one's so bad. I want to be able to block that. Oh, massive explosion. Oh, I am getting explosions. I do get the volatile explosions. How did I do that? That worked exactly like I wanted it to. Hold on, can I do that without doing the... No, maybe that guy was still affected by the unbreakable volatile. Yeah, I guess there's not going to be a way for this to activate volatile. I wanted to. I mean, I can obviously still do unbreakable, pop unbreakable, and then have whatever I hit become volatile over there. As long as I spread that. still weakened. But Devour... Does Devour only provide, Who does grant grenade energy on every class? I thought that might have been only for Warlock. I don't know, that seems like still seems like a really fun build. I'm curious though. Let's do against these guys. Here, boys, come on, boys. Goodness gracious. I might actually still run. How does that only affect one target? Unbreakable only work against targets in front of you? So it doesn't really work against this. You can't run with Unbreakable. There is no running with Unbreakable. Oh my gosh! Just instantly, you can't let your guard down. You just die. Smacking through my shield here. Okie dokie. Have a good one. Okay, let's test. What else? I know Storm's Keep is really good with this build. You can kind of get some funny things going with Unbreakable and Singularity Blade. I wonder if that Sword Storm Penumbral Blade will apply the effects of your equipped sword or not. I'm assuming it probably wouldn't, because that would be very, very, very busted. What I do want to try, though, since this scorches, So really all of these are useful except for maybe Sever, because Sever doesn't... Does Sever spawn the little seekers, or is that Unravel only? I guess I should test that out real quick. Like, I'm pretty sure this only does. So it's not going to be... Like, yeah, it'll spawn you a tangle once you defeat the enemy you block. On grapple hunter builds where you can just scoot around the map. Alright guys, chill out. Okay, let's try solar. And I want to try ignitions. So we're going to need ashes, increase area of effect, I'm going to put char on. So char, ashes, and eruption are the three that do the big booms. Radiant and restoration effects. I guess that would also count for the strongholds, because the stronghold specifically is restoration. Correct? Yes, it is a subclass for restoration. Definitely not putting consecration on. I really wish Titan had a third aspect here. So that's all we need. Just go ahead. Shoot me! Oh, there's an ignition. Got one. Oh, he died. Oh, there's a sunspot. There's another ignition. Oh, there's another ignition. Oh, that's beautiful. Three, four, five shots deflected in the ignite. Halfway dead and I'm not even shooting at him or doing anything else extra. And I technically could switch. I guess once I get one of these. Melee damage applies elemental effect. Throne damage. I wonder if the throne damage will be more stacks of whatever elemental effect is, considering it takes more ammo. What does it take? 3? Okay, so if I wanted to do the same... Probably need to do... Let's spawn some of the big boys. A big boy, I guess. I'm gonna spawn more of them, right? More! Come on! Hit me! Come on! I love how the game just gave up even putting my health bar on the screen. Look at my reticle though. They're flinching me so hard. Okay, that's probably gonna how I'm gonna have to defuse these guys, because gosh dang. I don't even know what the point of that was. I probably should have kept using the other guys here. You literally can't kill those guys. You're too beefy. So what was I trying? I guess I really wanted to see. So that was times what, 4? Right? Times 2, but it's stack starts out at 6 and then decays to 2 and basically refreshes at 2, right? No, it can really goes up. I think the fact that I can really kill these guys without even shooting them. I almost want to say that this solar is probably the best for carrying on the deal here. Look at this. Shoot me. Scorch him. 3 shots and he's already half health. I haven't even done anything except for just block shots at him. I think earlier when I was trying this on other. Boom. That would be really good for rooms too, especially on chaff ads, because the ignitions will literally blow up an entire room. I don't know if I need this though. So let me try. Final blows of the solar super causes the targets to ignite. Great fire sprite. Solar weapons. Defeating targets with ignitions. Any other ignition related? This one. So I can make big explosions. I can make orbs. Make more orbs, even more orbs. See how this goes. Hit me! Can you spawn even more of these guys while they're on the field? So it does decrease the timer for restoration, but you're guarding the entire time with the sword anyway, so there's literally no point. Kind of hurt me. Okay, and then I can just sit in this, get restoration. Stolen Victus going. And since he's debuffed, I can literally chill in here, get restoration anyway. I wonder if that means I could actually take off the strongholds. Being scorched targets create sunspots. Abilities to regenerate faster in sunspots, super drain slower. Sunspots apply scorch and deal damage to targets inside. Entering a sunspot applies restoration. What is this? Violent blows. Am I getting roaring flames? I guess I need to make sure I am. I just really wish Titan had a third or a fourth aspect on Solar. Solar Titan's probably one of the weakest classes in the game, for PvP especially. Obviously, Hammer Strike is probably the most used with Peregrines, but it's always Stasis Titan. The Prismatic Titans that use it. Alright, you need to die so I can do my ritual. Okay, that guy was scorched and he didn't pop a sunspot. You drop a sunspot, sir. There's a sunspot. So I have Soul Invictus, but I don't have Roaring Flames. Game just crashed on me? Indeed it did. Well, that's fun. Bungie said it's time to get off the game. It's time to get off the game. What's that? 7.5 hours? I guess I need to remember to actually restart the game every now and then, so I don't have issues here. I'm probably not gonna restart it though. I think that's where I'm gonna end the stream since I'm already at 7.5. So y'all have a good one.